Supersonic flight, gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
New warriors, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Another new day, as always. Blessings, as always. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna get the party started, as always. We're gonna get some TLI rocking. TLI, TLI, TLI rocking, rocking. Let me get everything set up real quick. I was playing some Overwatch 2. Oh man, some good stuff coming in Overwatch 2. I was tempted to play it on stream, but I was like, you know what? Stick to the script. Stick to the script, buddy. Don't go off script. But I was really close to wanting to stream it because there's a new character in the game that I really do like so far. But we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. Be patient. Maybe next week I'll maybe dive into Overwatch 2 because there's a brand new update, a really massive one. They're releasing 5 brand new characters, and one of which, of course, is the one I just mentioned. And there's a cat with a jetpack, which I'm pretty hype about. So I will definitely be playing that. For now, we're going to be zooming, as always, with our beautiful Lady Erika 3. We'll see how... I definitely want to get to Profound, dude. We're going to work our way to Profound, little by little. Let me just, let me disable the preview here. That way I don't have to worry about all the stuff in front of me. Alright. What sold? Okay, there's compasses. Alright, so nothing much has been selling recently. Maybe we sell this for 30 or let's say 25. I'm just gonna try lowering my prices here. Oh no, my fingers are kinda... My fingers have some chocolate on... No, I touched the mouse with the chocolate on my finger. And wipe that off. Alright. Anyway, we're going to continue on. So as I was saying, Overwatch 2 is dropping a big announcement. Not announcement, a big patch for February. So I definitely want to be jumping into that one. Okay, 75 max life. What are we looking at here, price check wise? What is the price on this? Yeah, lots of ones. Alright, let's get rid of it. What about Varagon? Price checking. Oops. Okay, so same thing, kinda. Yeah, we have a lot of the same thing, so we'll just burn. Burn! I'll keep the items, I guess. And I'll just get rid of this stuff. Actually, I'll keep this for reference as to what I want. I can probably sell this. I'll sell... Yeah, I'll sell the orange one. This is dexterity, blockchain, strike. Okay, I'll sell that for like 5. No, 3. 3's fine. And then this is a... This bow can go. Don't need that. Not even using bow. Alright, so the next goal, of course, we want to try and work our way towards getting some priceless gear, but we don't have all the FE right now, so we're gonna have to do some... Wow, that's all I have left from my snow paper? Damn, brother. Damn. I gotta get more snow paper later. We're running out. Okay, so these trinkets I'm gonna save. I'm gonna sell more of these. I have a lot of these matchless embers. What's the market for these embers at the moment? We sell about 50 of those. 50. Okay, what's the average price for 50 though? Okay, people are going crazy. So 15 for 5. So let's see, 16 for 5. 180 for 990. That's crazy. 55 for 288. So if I sell 50, I probably got to go for like 15 then. 50 for 15. Yeah, that should be appropriate. I'll keep the rest for myself. And this is a lot. 9 for 50. Let me put more on that. I'll put like 170 for that. 170 for 20. That should be appropriate. Yo, what's up? Ooh, deckhead. Or you you deckhead. What's going on, dude? 250? 250. That's a pretty high number right there. I'll just sell 170 for 20. See what I can do from there. We'll see how the market reacts. Everything else I'll keep for now. I'll try and build up more of my cores and my resonances. And then do I have any compasses I can maybe get rid of? Oh, I've got some elementium. Hold on, I got some mods trick lying around. Oh, I thought you said 50, not 1 TL. Nah, it's all good, dude. No worries. It's all good. I'm trying to make sure I have some FE moving forward. Because right now my goal is to just get my butt to profound. So I'm trying to just manage as much resources as I have right now. Trying to slowly get up there. Right now I'm just farming time arc 7 just so I can get to 95, and then I'll probably start doing more time arc 8 stuff. I buy them at 5 per FE most days. 5 per FE, okay. That's something to keep in mind for myself then, because I gotta keep in mind on how I sell my product. I gotta definitely keep an eye on things. Ooh. Already rainbow. Who are you rocking nowadays? Who's the character you're looking at rocking? Stunning Slayer. Do I have enough time for this? I think I do. Ballet dancer. Let's see. Adds 1 block sale. You know what? We'll add a black sale in here. Why not? Oh yeah, I definitely know that one, Deckhead. Yeah, I always price check before I do anything. That's normally what I do whenever I go for item selling. I always price check. Gotta know the market, man. Market is, especially for new players, they don't really know how to like. They don't know how to like price check correctly, so they'll often like miss out on really good opportunities to make bank. So I always try to tell new players whenever they come through, always make sure to check that price check button, because that's gonna open up doors for you. I usually base it off what most are listed at. The other day I got reverse scammed and got 500 matches for 10 FE. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of scam listings for sure. There's definitely a ton of those. That's why I always price check before I do anything. Because I just know that people out there are just they're either overpricing and you're not getting anything, or you get robbed for it. So you gotta be like super mindful as to what you do. But I always check I always check the market just so I know like what's going on. Especially big ticket items, because you know you don't want to, like you said, you don't want to get robbed for any of that stuff. So like normally what I'll do is anytime I have extra inventory, I'll check and see what I don't really want, or if that's like, you know, excess, and then I'll just peep the market and see what the average pricing is via search. And most of the time, a lot of these things are pretty overpriced, especially when it comes to embers. So I try to be as competitive as possible and try and list mine for a relatively average, like 300, 200. So I put mine between like those two numbers. It's like 170 is typically what I go for. Well, as far as like the amount, and then I just put it for like a relatively decent one. What was it, 24 for 300 though? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can go for 15 then. Yeah. You know, I'll go for 15. That should probably net some value at some point. Let's rock some of this. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. You go into the market and it's just flooded with a bunch of nonsense numbers. Some people are going, you know, selling stuff for like 500. It's like, what are you doing? Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I look at the average, and then from there I just base it off of the average and go. The average will give you a good base to work with. I mean, I guess I could go with this for now. Okay, so we'll have to add a pest here. Yo, what's up, Jailbreak? You can filter out the scams? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Of course you can filter out the scams and stuff. Because those are like the outliers. You can definitely tell which ones are pretty scammy versus the ones that are typically, you know, relatively honest in their amount. But yeah, it's definitely good to at least keep an eye on things, because you just never know. So filtering them out is always good. Just clicking the next page for 100 pages to buy something. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, what's going on, Masamune? Good to see you. Welcome back. Good to have you in. Appreciate you. Always good to see familiar faces come through. Okay, let's do this for now. These are not good at all. But we'll do this for the time being. Not the best outcome here. If you price check, get the value, for example, 5.0, that you search the item, press filter price, and in unit price filter you put 5.0. It'll only display the items going for that price. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. That's definitely one of the things that I suggest for new players too, is just to make sure you're always putting in the price value, so you at least you know what you're going for and you're not gonna bait yourself. Okay, we'll do this for now. We're not gonna get any value here, unfortunately. At least not this run. You can filter them, but you can't hide them from view, which I find annoying. Yeah, that's the true thing too. Like whenever, even if you do filter it, they're still like, they still show up. They're kind of just, they're dimmed out, you know, so you still see them, but I know what you mean. Also, congrats, Masamune, hit 1.8 trill, let's go. That's the one thing that's the one thing PoE had done well in their market. You could block sellers. True, that is very, very true. Yeah, you can block sellers. Oh, as for this stuff, you mean, Masamune? No, it's all good. I appreciate the help. I usually like to just kind of experiment and see what I can come up with. I appreciate you though for that. for considering. Nothing on this one, sadly. That's fine. It's all good. Normally I like to kind of think through things and strategize. So it's all good. But I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you looking out. I like to figure things out typically on my own. But yeah, I totally know how you feel with Jailbreak. It's once you figure things out, it makes life so much easier. And then selling is just a breeze. Selling and buying, because it's always important to put yourself in the shoes of the buyer when you're selling too. So you gotta be a little bit more mindful, you know? How many rerolls do I have? I didn't even check, to be honest. Did not even check. I'm loving pests at the moment just because they can't really burst. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, pests are just pretty consistent. Pests and bone sentries for me. That's typically where I find the most success. Like, the most I've gotten was around 14 million. And then from there I just kept going. And that was with bone sentries too. So bone sentries have been some of the highest outcomes for me. My best items dropped from a 200k Vorax, which I found weird. Vorax is really, really good, man. Vorax is actually, I would say it's one of the best mechanics thus far in the game. As far as my legendary pets, mine's only level 1. So I've got level 1 Shelly, level 1 Rainbow, level 1 Shep. These are the 3 most that I use because I'm always doing Canvas and Nightmare. And I'm currently learning Overrealm, so I'm considering getting the Overrealm pet at some point. Oh, that's sold. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to decide as to what I want to do, but I may go for Overshadow. So I'll see what happens with her. We'll see if I get lucky, if I can get more get more of these primos out. But for now, we're all right. I just started last week. Hey, welcome to TLI. I'm hoping to get that Shelly. Shelly is really, really good if you can get her for sure. I took Dream, but kind of regretting not taking Cube. I honestly think if you took Dream, I think you're in a good position because Dream is a really, really good mechanic. It's just very consistent and you can get a lot of value out of Dream just in terms of currency. Like, you can get cube drops, you can get NetherRealm drops, you can get fluorescent memories, which go for, which are really, really good, not only for yourself for FE, but you can sell them for FE. So Nightmare is really consistent. I always use Nightmare. I think like the past couple of seasons now I've been just using nothing but Nightmare a lot. Last season I did a lot of Mistville too. Mistville is also pretty fun if you can really get around Mistville and like master it. Mistville can also net you a good amount of value. Alright, let's test out some Overrealm. For Vorax, you should use the rare and the epic one. Select auto use Vorax plan for when you enter surgery. Is that what you typically do for your strats? Dude, sometimes these walls... sometimes I forget they exist. And I just run into walls. I'm moving so fast that I forget that these things exist. No, how much seconds do I have left? A lot of seconds. Any more minions over here? There you go. A lot of times I like to look for whatever's around. Cube is good just week one. Yeah, I feel like if you're kind of new and you're not at like the higher levels, and this is from my own personal experience, because I like Cube, but I found that with Cube, you've got to be able to be consistent with it, and because it's a huge gamble every single time, it's not always the best to earn value. Like if you want your slates and stuff, then that's fine, because slates are always gonna go for something. But I'd say generally, Nightmare is way more consistent than Cube. Like you'll net so much more. But when you do get lucky though, when you do get lucky on Cube though, your dopamine sensors go off. That's one thing I will say for sure, is when you really pop off with Cube, when that thing really starts to hit and you have the actual pet, yeah, Dream can actually pay you out. Yo, thanks for the follow, Earth, please, appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Let's go, stage 3. I got a 5 rainbow nightmare that dropped a couple rainbows before nightmare ends. Was pretty good. Yeah, exactly. A rainbow is just nice. It's super consistent. The value you get out of it is so high. And everything you get from it, you can sell it. You can make bank from it. It's really good. I like Cube because it's isolated within the run instead of stretching over like 3 to 6 runs. That is true. That is true. And here's the thing too, right? I don't like to tell people what to play. I often encourage people to find out what they like and then try to make it work for them, you know? So if you really like Cube and you really like the you know, the way the mechanic works, then I definitely would play more of it. I would never tell someone not to play Cube. Just for me, I still have Cube on my what's it called? Like I have different tabs as to what I want to play for certain days. So some days I'll have Cube, some days I'll go Black Sail. So Cube is nice. If you're feeling lucky, if you're just feeling really, really good, then why not, you know? Yo, Earth, please, what's going on, dude? Good to have you here, good to have you here. Just relax, kick back, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the show. Oh. Alright, let me get to your question in just a second. Hold on. Gotta see if I forgot any enemies around here. No, we didn't get to the next floor. Quick question. I haven't played Erika 3 yet, but isn't the Vendetta thing supposed to be like Flicker Strike from PoE? Yes. Yes. It is like Flicker Strike. What you're seeing right now, I'm playing like a variant of the build in that I am playing Endless Vendetta, which is more of like the burst variant of the build. I'll show you in just a second. So the way Endless Vendetta works compared to the regular Vendetta is it works really well against elites and like big bosses, because it's like you hit him with the Flicker Strike and it just deletes them super fast. Like this guy, just like that, he's gone. Of course, this is not the best example because I'm running a lower lower tier map compared to where I should be, but what I'm doing right now is I save my flicker strike for bosses and single target. That way I can get the most value. And then I'm using my current main attack, which is what you're seeing here. I'm using this to just eliminate like AoE and stuff. Not AoE, sorry. Just eliminate enemies. Cool stuff. Gonna reroll into an E3 build. Yeah, definitely do it. If you like Erika 3, then definitely give her a try. She's very, very fun, especially if you like going fast. And if you like the flicker strike stuff from PoE, then definitely try it out. I would say that when it comes to Erika 3, try not to get yourself too caught up in all the builds out there. Try and experiment and see what works for you. Because there are so many different ways to play Erika 3, in that, you know, you have the one that I'm doing, which is more of like a wilt build or erosion build. You've got ice builds. You got so many different ways to build her. So if you're gonna look at build guides, I would definitely recommend just using it for reference, but nothing more than that. I wouldn't really copy too much. But if you do have questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'll try and answer them to the best that I can. But yeah, going back to what you said, Deckhead. I mixed up the U with the E. But yeah, like if you like Cube, then definitely opt for it. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing Cube. You just have to accept the reality that you're not gonna always win. That's probably the best thing I can say, is that you have to accept your reality that you're just not gonna win every time. Because the more you try, it just becomes increasingly harder. And it gets more frustrating if you try to control the outcome too much. I made a video about it, so !TLI for those who are new. But I'm making like a beginner series on like how to sell and all, like most of the mechanics that I enjoy. And Cube is one of the mechanics that I made a video about. And I was just telling people, like, it's really like a gambler's dream. Like if you want to gamble, then definitely go for it. But if you don't like the feeling of losing all the time, then it's probably not the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Well, if I do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess I can go for 5. Oh no, hold on. So if I go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'll do 2 then. So I'll go 2 here. Gonna get this. Oh yeah, for sure. My first couple cubes were terrible, but it's just like mapping in a way. You can't just stop because of one bad run. Yeah, exactly. And that's a good mindset to have. Like if you really do genuinely enjoy the idea of taking that risk and seeing it pay off big time long run or the long term, then yeah, I think Cube is totally great. Because if you can hit all the right buttons at the right time, you are eating. Yeah, I'm getting kind of lucky right now, which is good. Oh, skull, level 5. If I go for 2, I can probably bypass this. I'm gonna retreat for... Actually, no, I can take the risk. I have 3 lives here, so I should be okay. Perfect. Oh damn, we're getting lucky with the chest right now. Let's go. Okay, where do you want to advance now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we can go for 5. Oh yeah, let's go for 5. Grab 5 here. Let's go, level 5s. Yeah, let's go for this. We'll take some risks here. I have enough lives to do it, so... Well, now I'm actually not... 1, 2, 3... Hold on, 1... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, that's not gonna really do much for me here. Oh, we might get cooked here. We might get cooked, but I can take one more chest with me. Oh, can I get lucky? Yeah, rainbow. Let's go. Got a rainbow. This might be a good run. This might be a good run. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Can I go back 3 cells and get another rainbow? Okay, that's level 2. GG. All right. Well, we got a rainbow at least. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So, question for everybody: what is your current build? Like, what are you rocking right now in chat, YouTube and Twitch? What are you guys rocking in TLI currently? Gemma 3 Iron. Okay. Cool. And how are you finding that one? How are you enjoying it? Well, I guess if you're gonna be re-rolling, not so much, or weak. Let's see what we get with the second one here. Uh-oh. Okay, get some M bars. The magician is always annoying. They just put shields on everybody. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Blarjo? Or Blargy? What's going on? Welcome on in. T3 Spower Shot, let's go. Nice, very, very nice. So, my next upgrade is like 30k FE, super fun build though. Nice. As long as you're having fun with it, that's the most important thing. Gotta have fun with the builds that you're playing with. Otherwise, it's just not the best outcome, you know? I always encourage fun first. If you're not having fun, then you're not playing the game the way it should be played. Because I was playing Selena for a while, and I love Selena a lot. But then I said, you know what, let me just try out Erika 3, and now I haven't looked back. I haven't looked back since. But T3 Spout Shot's pretty cool. That sounds interesting. You got Rayhan, okay. Reminds me of Pee-wee Cyclone, let's go. With projectile support. Nice, nice. Yeah, Rayhan's a cool character, man. Beginning of last season, I ran the Rayhan 2 Leap Slam with Crescent Slash. And that was fun for a while. Like, every character is super fun in this game, you know? As long as you find out what's like fun for your play style, there's always something interesting to discover. I always encourage players to just find out what's like really cool for them. Ooh, okay, I got a micro fate. All right. Let's see if that sells. Let's see. What is list going for? Micro fates. Okay, so for 1 we got 5, 1 for 4, 1 for 3, so not that much. I guess if we're gonna go competitive, most are selling at 4, 3 being the other average. So I guess I'll just sell it for 2. We're not gonna get any value out of it really, so I'll just sell it for 2. 2 is better than 0. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the business. Okay, let's see if I can actually rock out with T8 a little bit more. Let's see if I can actually handle a little bit more now. It should be okay. Okay, so NetherRealm is fine. Also, how is the music to my voice ratio? Are we sounding good? Or is the music a bit too loud? Let me know. The one, the thicker boys like this, I'll normally go for the flicker strike. Especially in the higher tiers, like tire marks, I'll likely go for a flicker strike on those guys. Like this guy here, the cube guy. I'm trying to delete him. There we go. Dead. So for me, the reason why I like this variant of Erika 3 is because I can kind of... It's kind of like an assassin, like a stealth assassin. Like I can pick and choose who I want to eliminate. So I can use my main skill to just delete a lot of these little small dudes, and then just go nuts with bigger guys with the variant Endless Vendetta. There's a cooldown in it. It's like a 10-second cooldown, but it's totally fine because most of the time I'm just running around deleting everything anyway. It's good, not used to be able to hear people over their music. I'm guessing the music is pretty loud. I'll probably run a flicker build soon. Only got the battle pass this morning. Oh, let's go. Nice. Yeah, give it a try and see if you like it. It's definitely one of the more faster builds. I would say arguably it's probably the fastest build right now because there's just so much going on. Like even for me, I play this so much, and there's so many times where I just don't even know what's going on because everything happens so fast. Yeah, like that moment right there. That moment right there is proof. Like I just got cooked because there are some moments where I just flicker strike to burst things down, and I just get smashed. But that's what I use it on. So if there's like multiple elites in the area like this, that's when I'll use the flicker strike, and I'll just delete all the fatter guys. But some of these guys are just super annoying to deal with. Like this guy, even in like the lower time marks, this guy was super annoying to deal with. Because he's just super tanky for no reason. And if you're okay with sometimes your vendetta going out of whack, then that's fine too. Because there are so many times where you'll target one enemy and then out of nowhere you'll just like go off the screen. It's happened to me so many times. But that right there is like a good example of what I use it for. I typically use it for like bosses. Right, nothing here for today, but I'll take some divinity slates, whatever, or some wedges. But I appreciate you all for being here. Appreciate all the lurks. They definitely do mean a lot. Okay, so yeah, my goal was get to 95 first, and then we'll continue to cruise through time mark 8. So for now, let me just continue doing more 7 just to get to 95. And you're probably asking, why 95? Just my own personal not stopping point, but I like to get to 95 with most of my builds, and then from there I can kind of see how things feel. Because then the push to 100 is usually where I like to lock in. Also, it's just good to farm on lower time marks, just to make FE quick. I think for a lot of players, what they'll tend to do is they'll go to the higher time mark thinking that it's the better alternative, but really it's not always the best. A lot of times it's just good to kind of... It's kind of good to farm the lower tiers because you have an easier time for one, but two, you'll have a consistent means of making FE. Like I'll see a lot of players, new players, farm a lot of time mark 7-2. And while it's not bad to do it, but you're just not going to get anything valuable. You're going to just kind of stretch yourself too thin. What do we get? Anything good? Nope. Well, we got some mod trick. Mod trick's always good for FE. And that's why Nightmare is one of my favorites in the game, because of that. Just mods trick drops so much that it's so easy to have consistent FE value. Even if you get like 10, it's still better than 0. Like imagine running that consistently and getting 10 FE every single time. Every run. Now I want to try and understand more of Overrealm again. I spent a lot of time in Overrealm last season because it was, you know, obviously it was a season mechanic, but I didn't really give it much of a chance, you know. So now that I have a better build with it, I think I can probably lock it in with Erika 3. But this is kind of similar to Cube in a way, in that it is kind of like a 50-50, even though you do have a higher chance of getting to the upper floors if you put it in your constellation nodes. Still, you're still not like super guaranteed, you know? Who the heck are these guys? No. Yeah, just like this. Like you, basically, if you look at the node on the, on the constellation, even though you have like a 50% chance of getting to the next floor, you're still having to roll the dice every time. But this is a dice I'm willing to roll for because it is really fun. So I want to try and max all this out, and then we can get to floor 4. And Overrealm does pay out quite well. I'm actually considering going for the inverse image journey at some point. I'm really considering it because even though I'm going to be skipping out on a lot of the... Even though I'm skipping out on a lot of the... whatchamacallit, the bottles, I feel like taking that chance and going for the high roll is quite nice. Because if you get one inverse image, that's like a good... solid. That's a lot of FE right there. As an Overrealm main, I can confirm it's quite fun. Yeah, it's actually really fun because it kind of reminds me of Clockwork in a way, because you're just kind of racing against time, you know. And then the faster you can move, the greater the reward. Of course, with Clockwork, you're guaranteed something at the end, but I like the fact that with Overrealm, that reward is so much greater when you actually get there. So right now I'm rocking with this, and so I want to at least get to a point where I can maybe, like, I'm actually thinking of just going full on, like for this particular node here. I'm gonna rename it New Overrealm. Like for this section here, I actually might consider removing my Nightmare and just going full all in on Nightmare, and then just keep my Winding Keys here, because honestly, like Overrun by itself is so fun on maps. The door rushing strategy is bad, unfortunately, but the Purple Compass is OP. You just need a very fast build with very high DPS. Ah, true. Yeah. I guess if you go the route with this, If you go to this node, you can probably go with the higher quantity drop. But I think the more consistent from what I've heard, because I did watch the Mike 1UP video. Shoutouts to Mike for that. He did mention how you can go for this route. Like if you go here and then just like block out whatever you don't want to see, and you can go all the way down here. He said how this is probably a lot better. So I might just go this route, block out one of these monsters, and then just continue to get all these nodes. And then maybe go over here for the elites. And then I'll keep this open. And I'll probably go back over here and maybe add in a couple more. I'll probably go here for like one less attempt. Or maybe go over here. I might fill this out because I can actually do this pretty fast with my build. I can rush that pretty quickly with Erika 3. So I might even go here. And probably put this here. And then max out this side. Yeah, I'll do that. How much do I have actually for my keys? I have... Okay, so I need to get more winding keys. Oh, so that's your strat? Okay, let me peep it real fast. And you're able to get like rainbows and everything, right? Where's the code? Collection. Did I forget how to use this? Okay, let's see what you got. Okay, yeah, so this is what I was thinking too, yeah. So I wanted to go over on this side, max out the right-hand side. Middle side, maybe not too much. And then of course, this side is, you know, if you can do it, this side is really good. Then yeah, I wanted to go all the way on the right-hand side, max out the bottom one, and just go all the way around here. Yeah, this is basically the similar idea that I have. Yeah. This is actually a good one. I'm gonna add this one. This is good. I like this. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna most likely adjust some stuff over here, but I think for the most part, this is exactly what I want to run. I'll probably I'll just keep this one here. I won't take this one, but I'll take this guy out, and I'll do the rest over here up to this part. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll actually grab some more winding keys eventually. Appreciate you, Blargy. Appreciate you. If you're an overall main, I'll definitely consider that. I'm more of a nightmare main, so if there's like nightmare questions, I'll almost always be able to answer nightmare because I run this thing every single day. But I'm still trying to get a feel for the overwhelm. Selecting it ensures it doesn't show up. Right, because yeah, that's why the slash is through it, right? So you just prevent it from being on the map. Because it's probably like kind of annoying for that thing to show up all the time. One sec. I just saw Jailbreak say something. Nice. I feel like I can probably go with less time and still be okay. Nice. Gambash. By any chance, do you know how I can craft Lucky Crit Strike onto my weapon? Craft Lucky Crit Strike. You're probably best... Your best odds with that is to get a limb. And then look to where you can craft it on. I'm not too familiar with Lucky Crit Strike, but you can most likely get a limb and then find your respective Find the respective item that has it, and then just craft it on there. That's the best I can say. And if you can't find it, you can try and maybe buy it. Maybe someone out there has already crafted it. So you can go to the shop or the trade house and just type it in and see if you can find it. Okay, got some more prism gauges. Yeah, and if it is a dream affix, then yeah, you're better off trying to find it on the shop. I don't think you'll, unless you yourself have something to gain from it, or at least you have something in your items to craft toward it. I would just look for it on the marketplace. But like I said, I'm not too familiar with that, so. For every 3 different types of bubbles, so that's 1, 2. Okay, we can get one more. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, so let's see. Let's fill out all these. So I normally go for the cage first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, deleted. It's probably rare to get as well. Yikes. Yeah, your best bet. Like if we go to the shop, let's see if we can find it in the trade house, because your best odds are finding it in the trade shop. Oh, look at that, already sold at Microfate. Sick. Yeah, so like if you go and you search for, yeah, it is pretty rare. So, well, what's your weapon? What's your weapon? Are you looking for like a sword, axe? Because it's pretty rare. Musket? Okay, we're getting a musket. Weapon, musket. Okay, let's go for the highest tier. Okay, so you're looking for lucky crit strikes. Yeah, you got the base affix, which you'll probably, okay, hold on. All right, so this is where you can find it. This is, you have one right here, tier 0. They're going for, so you got one right here that sells for 1, which is priceless. So this is 1. So you can craft it yourself if you wanted. And you've got some priceless ones here. Obviously, they're a higher value. But if you ever wanted to buy it for yourself, you can have it right here with Lucky Strike. Then if you wanted it with the Sweet Dream affix, you got one here. They're all here as well, but obviously they're all max crafted, so yeah, your best odds, if you do want the Lucky Strike on that musket, you can just buy a priceless one for cheap and then try and craft as you go. Cheapest one here is for 688. Or no, wait, this is 350 here. This one's giving me 350 with Lucky Crit Strike. And you've got additional damage. I don't know what elements you're running, but this one here. So if you're ever in the marketplace, you can always go for this one, 350. This one's 333. This is probably the cheapest one you'll find. And you've got elemental damage and Lucky Crit Strike, so there's plenty there. Yeah, exactly what Earth is saying. Yeah, just buy a cheap one and imprint the case affix. Exactly. So those are some options you have, but definitely, you know, you can use the conditions here and then see if you can find what you're looking for. So we did have one earlier selling for 1, but it seems like it's already gone. But you've got 4 here. You've got 2 here. So if you're quick on the button, you can definitely grab, yeah, right here. If you're quick on the button, you can grab a couple and see what you can do with them, because this one's definitely giving you some Lucky Crit Strike, so take your chances. There's opportunity there. Best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Wow, I'm running low on... I'm running super low on my beacons. I've been farming like crazy. And yeah, guys, if I really do appreciate too when you guys share your own knowledge with each other. It's always nice to share your own strats and whatever with everybody. We're all a community here, so it's always good to brainstorm and theory craft together. Because while I do play this game a lot, there's certainly a lot in this game that I still don't know about. Like, there will be questions that I get about, like, Bing. And I'm like, I don't even know about Bing, dude. I don't even play Bing, so I can't really give you a Bing answer. I guess that's the beauty of this game, is that the game is pretty in-depth. Yeah, also for those on Twitch, you probably just got hit with your ads, so a heads up for next time. If you do want to avoid ads, you know what to do. You can use your Prime, you can use a sub if you want, but normally what I do is I run ads every hour, just because every hour it gives me a chance to get up, stretch, and also encourage you folks to do the same, you know? Gotta get up, get the body moving a little bit. Did we get floor 3 or what? Nope, not today. So just like this, Overrealm is just like Cube in that sense, where you might have a good day and you'll get to the top floor and you're laughing to the bank, and then there are other days where you're just like, what's going on here? What is going on? What is happening? Look at the floating skull here. But the reason why I love this build is just because of how versatile it is. So versatile, dude. It's super. What the heck? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I opened up my own portal. Didn't want to do that. Alright, let's go for another surgery. And this is the beauty about TLI 2, is that anytime you feel like you want to take a break from something, there's always something new to do, right? So you can always swap off and go to... You can do surgery for one time, you can take a break from surgery and go back and do some more Overrealm. It's so nice. You know, it's so nice. We're gonna add this. Add this. Okay, I'll roll again. We're gonna go for bones this time and see if we can get lucky. Okay, so we're gonna move you to the left. Okay, we're gonna be doing removals. Okay, so we have to... Activity higher than 255. So this is 552. Okay, we can probably go for canine here. Might be alright. Yo, things are selling though. Dude, it sucks though when you don't get what you want. Okay, well, the less we have, the better in a way. Let's see if we can mutate this. No. So we don't want to remove anything. Okay, so let's do this. We'll add more monsters and see if we can remove more of them. So I'll add a pest. I'm trying to remove these guys. Let's see. We can fuse them. Didn't get the most value here. Nothing. All right. Not the best run this time. I have to really look out for these bone wardens or the bone cards more. But this should be fine. We should be able to get rid of these guys. Yeah, as I was saying on Twitch, if you are looking to avoid all those ads, you can always just throw a Prime sub down if you want, or if you have the extra means to support the community, you could always do so. But I only do that. I do ads because, again, it's every hour, so it's not like constant. Just every hour. So keep it in mind if you are watching. Just every hour, things will pop up. Damn. Not the best outcome, but hey, I got some Elementium. Can't complain with that. So what did we get? We had a prism something, right? What was it? Like a prism gauge? Here we go. Yeah, we got a prism gauge. How much are these going for now? Not much. Yeah, not much. So 2 for 2. Yeah, I guess we can just save them. I guess the golden ones are probably better. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. 60 for 5, 40 for 5. Okay, so I guess we gotta go for these legendary ones if they drop. Oh, finally the grudge sold. This has been here for so long. Finally the grudge sold on my booth. Let's see if anything else sells along the way. I guess we can try and pour down some... Let's see, what can we get down here? I wonder if anybody still buys wedges. I'll probably sell 50 for 2. See if anybody is willing to grab that. And I gotta go back and buy these. So, okay, so the goal is... How much do I have now? I've got 721. Okay, so if I get... How much do I need now for... To go full on overwhelm mode, I need to have at least... Right now we're at 35, so we take all 31. Okay, so I need to remove 31. I gotta remove 31 from that. Oops. So how much is it for 31 of... how much is we having here? So 13 for 5, 45 for 30, 60 for 40. Y'all are crazy for that one. 45 for 30. I mean, I guess I could probably get the 40. Let me bookmark this. Because if I already have some left over, so I don't need to go... Wait, 37 for 41? Wait, that's a better deal. Hold on, let me compare this. I'm paying one extra FV to get 7 more? Or no, wait, I'm paying 4 less. Hello? I'll take that. Yoink. I'll grab that right now. The heck is that? See, this is what I'm talking about, folks. You gotta use the market to your advantage. You gotta always keep a sharp eye on things, because sometimes people out there, they're a little bit little crazy. All right, now we should have more than enough. So we need 30. How much do I have here? We have 31. So we want to get everything here. So that should be fine. And I think if we have excess, I can maybe put it into something else. So 31. And we still have some left over. Perfect. All right, so Nightmare, so long for now. I mean, I already have my Nightmare node set up on my other one, so not really too concerned about that. So let's go full on Overwhelm and test it out. So according to Blargy, let's see what we have here. So we're gonna go down this way. I guess I could just copy though. But I memorized what you did, so I can just go here, here, here. I'll take out this one. Go down here. Okay, go here, here, here. That was weird. Just lagged out. Okay, so we get this, and then I think you went over here for a couple of these to get some more elites. Yeah, I think you went here, and then we go up. And this is where I want to get some more. So I can probably go with less time, only because I can zoom pretty fast. So maybe, you know what, we'll go down the middle first. We'll go down mid. We'll do this. And I think we can, maybe we can, yeah, we can take one. We'll go for a second. We'll try it and we'll see how it feels with the 4-second loss. And then we'll keep the attempts for now as is, but I'll put more drop quantity here. And we'll see what we can do here. And then all this is just for more elites. So yeah, this is the doorkeeper one. So yeah, as you said, not really worth it right now. So I have 4 left over that I can probably put into... Okay, so I'm gonna put this into this section. Do I need this? I could get more Netherrealm. Or sorry, more priceless gear drop percentage. I mean, why not? So what does it say? In Netherrealm stages, legendary gear dropped has a 20% chance to become flame sand. Okay. Probably go for compasses, or I'll probably just go here. I will likely opt for some chests. Can't go wrong for some extra mystery chests. Do I have anything left over here that I want? I guess we can go here. 1. And 1. You're better off using the Overwhelm compass. They're dirt cheap, saves you 15 points. Yeah, this section. Yeah, I can probably do that. I'd have to invest in compasses though to get that, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, we'll see how it goes then. I'll save up and see how much compasses I can get then. Because normally I don't really go for compasses, but yeah, if I can maybe grab a few, we'll test it out and see. It's like 0.3 FE per compass, so you make it back anyway. I'll definitely give it a shot then. Let's see what it feels like with it active right now, and then worst case scenario or best case is I'll remove them and then I'll put the remaining 15 on like another mechanic or something. We'll see how it feels for now. Is that what you do, Yerf? Wait, did it not show up? There we go. Try this. Oh, you're rocking the fully juice. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're going the fully juice route, that definitely makes sense why you'd go for the compasses. Right now, I'm just in the experimental phase, so I don't want to overcommit too much. But I'm trying to save up now for priceless gear. So we'll see how much I actually take a liking to Overwhelm. And if it ends up being something I enjoy as much as Nightmare, then I'll definitely go with that compass route, like you said. Because it makes sense. Like, you're gonna save over time. You don't have to commit 15 of your nodes. You can literally split up your resources and get something better. But I'm curious though. I'm curious to see what the payout's gonna be, because last season my payout wasn't so great. But then again, like I said, last season I wasn't super like hyper focused on it. But let's see if the payout is worth it. Because are you still likely, like, is the likelihood of you getting an inverse image still high despite not going for the Door Hunter node? I guess the compasses are what will give you the Door Hunter node, right? Or the chances of increasing it, right? Well, that sucks. Not today. Let's go with, oh yeah, we need the anchor here. Anchor is good. So a question for everybody: what are your favorite mechanics to run in the game, like consistently? Like, what are your top 3? If you had 3 mechanics to run every single day, which would you run and never get bored of them? Oh, let's change the tone up a little bit. Let me change the song real fast. This is a good soundtrack. I like the Valhalla OST. But let's go to something a little bit more guilty. More guilty. Guilty Gear, that is. Outlaw is still probably your favorite mechanic. Outlaw is pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. If you have the right build for it, Outlaw is actually super sick, dude. It's so satisfying. Overrealm, and I find Carjack and Dark Surge fun, but I don't own the pets. Okay, so educate me on Dark Surge, because I'm actually still unfamiliar with how that really works. So like, what's the whole premise of that? Are you just supposed to kill whatever spawns, and then whatever you kill is supposed to give you some sort of value? Is that what it is? Because every time I've done Dark Surge, I'm like, where's the reward, dude? I kill the enemies and I'm like, where are my drops? Oh, okay. That's about it. Nothing else. Next floor? Yes, let's go. So Dark Surge is basically a whale farming method. Whale farming method designed for profound and deep space. It's a legendary gear ultimate card gear farm. Gotcha. That's probably why it doesn't really feel good for Time Mark 7 or even Time Mark 8. Because I'm like, why am I not getting anything for this? But that makes a lot of sense. Why is because it's typically catered to the higher tiers. Oh no. I got, wait. Okay, there you go. But I lost it for a second. This really is fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Just zooming through the map like this at Mach speed is actually kind of sick. Especially on the more linear maps. It actually feels so fun to just literally delete everything. Really is satisfying. Especially with Erika 3. That's one thing I have to say. If I was rocking with Selena, it wouldn't feel as good. What the heck are you doing over here? Aw. Didn't make it this time. Ooh, I haven't done Blackstone in a while. That's how people farm Eternities and Lone Walkers more consistently. Oh, through Dark Surge. One of these days I'll have to give it a shot, but I imagine with the pet is probably a lot better, right? The odds of you getting the Eternity drops and all the higher tier items is probably based off of that, right? Because there are some cases where having a pet is not mandatory, but I would say it's you want to have that, you know? I feel like Dark Surge is one of those mechanics where you want to have it. Alright, so we'll get this one last. You need the pet at 5 or 6? Yeah, I imagine that's the case, yeah. It definitely feels like that's something you'd want the pet for. Everything else is kind of like... you can decide as to whether you want it or not, but I feel like even if you find Dark Surge to be decent, it's probably good to still get the pet anyway. It does feel good though to always go into Overwhelm. I'm definitely considering getting the pet for sure. The pet seems like it would be quite helpful. And I think last season the tech was all about Kong, right? Kong and Shelly, is that what it was? Oh, these guys? I remember these guys from last season. They just kept on respawning. Alright, this is a throwback song right here. For those who grew up in the N64 days, you'll probably recognize this song. If not, it's okay. This is like a childhood song right here for me. People are unsure if Kong still works in Overrealm. Yeah, 'cause I remember last season people were talking about Kong and like how he actually was pretty insane. But now I'm not too sure myself. This song's super low for some reason. I don't know why this song's so low. I won't change the volume. It always happens like this. You change the volume on one song and then the next song blows your flipping head off. Alright, let's see. Do we get lucky with a cube? Anything good? No. But even without Kong, it's still pretty feasible, right? Like you can still make good bank without Kong, right? It's just that Kong made it a bit easier to earn value. Is that what it is? Like he just expedited the process? Because he can convert everything into the value? It's mainly just if you get card bottles he's good? Ah, I see. But other than that, it's not like not super necessary to have him then. Otherwise, all Overrealm is better. Oh. No lag, please. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on recently, but I feel like the servers have just not been very stable. At least here in Asia, like the servers seem to be a bit inconsistent. Like ever since the update dropped, it's just been like up and down. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like in NA, but at least here in Asia servers is kind of weird. Hopefully they fix that though. But if you do happen to come across any lag on stream, just let me know. I did make a really big fix yesterday because we've been having some lag issues for a while, but I was able to fix the problem, so most of the lag from before is gone. But if you do happen to see anything on screen, just let me know. Damn, no luck. It is what it is. Maybe this is why most new players don't run Overrealm, because of that. they think that the run is over, and then they're like, oh, well, no door, no fun. No FE, no good. I feel like more people just gotta change the mindset of always expecting like massive FE drops and just enjoy the journey. Like, I'm always happy when I see one FE drop, you know? Maybe that's just me, though. I guess I'm just in a different state of mind. Like, the gratitude just kicks in. It's like, oh, one FE? Better than 0. All right, let's see. So almost 95. Almost 95. Got to keep pushing toward it. Then we can just stick to time arc 8 moving forward. Because the push to priceless gear is what I need to do. And it's great that my build is actually relatively not that expensive. Like, I found that I was able to get a lot of tier 1 gear because not many players are running with erosion. So it was easier for me to find relatively cheap gear with erosion on it because people just get rid of it so fast. I actually like erosion in this game. Maybe I'm one of the very few people that like erosion, but I actually like it a lot. I played lightning so much that I'm just like, want to play erosion and like fire builds. I think next run or next season I'll probably do Erika 3 again, but maybe I'll do like a fire build or something. I like doing more unorthodox builds. It's always fun to try out and experiment different abilities because there's so many abilities in this game. It'd be cool to try out something fresh with Erika 3 and see how it works. And see how it can like synergize with Flicker Strike. No, let me get it. Okay. Couldn't clear everything, but we got most of what we wanted to clear out. Let's go. We're going deeper. Hold on a second. All right. We're deeper. Floor 3. Can we get to floor 4? Is this the miracle run? Is this it? Is this where we see it all unfold? I'm trying to kill everything as quickly as possible. I want everything to get deleted. Oh yeah, those guys. No! We almost made it. Almost made it to the last floor, dude. But I guess that's the thrill of Overrealm, right? Because you just never know if you're gonna actually get to the last floor. But I guess that's the dopamine rush. Is that unknown? You're just like, man, will I get to the last floor now? Oh, goated song. Goated song. Super goated song. This is purely off topic with regards to TLI, but are any of you folks fans of Overwatch. Let's play a new surgery here. What is going on with the lag? It's so weird. Like the server is just all wonky. Okay, here we go. We want the Chrysalis. Chrysalis is, whenever I see Chrysalis, my eyes perk up because I'm like, wait a second, this is my run. Or if I see Claws or Chrysalis, I'm like, yes. We'll go Chrysalis though. Okay. There's definitely some lag. Uh-oh. We're definitely hitting the lag right now. Are you guys seeing the lag on stream, by the way? I just felt it in game for a second. I wonder if there's anything running in the... You know what? Maybe I'll close down... I don't really need this tab open. Try and close down a few extra tabs in the back. Yeah, I'm starting to see a little bit of drop frames. It's kind of weird because I swear I changed all my settings yesterday. But I have a feeling now that it's probably 6 o'clock or around 6:30, which means people are probably home from work now. So they're likely using the internet. It's fine. We should be okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's fuse. Bam! So higher activity than... I know. So this is higher quantity. So you'll probably get the most value here if I go for rawhide. But we'll do this for now. We'll do nettle toggle for now. What the? What? I did not choose that. Did you guys see that? Dude, what? I did not choose this. That was not an option. What was that? I swear I chose nettle toggle. You guys saw that? What was that? That was super weird. That was super weird, dude. What the heck? No! Ruined! What did I just do? Back to... Oh my gosh. Did I just ruin my run? Ah! Dude, I did not want this. This literally screwed up my run. I didn't even choose that. That wasn't even an option on screen. I gotta replay that. That was not an option at all. That definitely was not an option on the screen when I saw it. That literally just took my run and ruined it. I did not ask for that. Alright, something is definitely going on though. We are definitely lagging now. I don't know why. Is anything downloading? No. Nothing is downloading in the back. What is eating up? Oh, it seems like OBS is actually acting up here, which is weird. Why is OBS going nuts? Well, it seems like OBS is just crapping the bed right now for some weird reason. Very, very strange as to why it's doing that. Just using, like, now we're at more than half my CPU, which is really, really weird. Something within OBS is causing some sort of issue. Which again is pretty strange, considering that everything was running fine for a while. I have no idea what's going on with that. Let's see, what is... Yeah, it's using like 65%. What is going on? OBS is literally eating up my CPU right now for some reason. Very... Okay, let's see if it tones down after a while. Anyway, let's keep going. If it continues, then I will end stream for today, and then I'll try and figure things out over the weekend. I swear I figured it all out. I swear I had it all sorted out. And now we're still like dropping frames like crazy. I don't know what it is about OBS. Yeah, look at this. This is crashing again. It's weird. It was working totally fine for like the past hour, almost close to 2 hours, and now it's like... Now we're struggling out here. What's going on? OBS, what's wrong with you, dude? It's just crashing like crazy. Oh. Because no matter what I do, like I go to my GPU and it just like lags out. I go to my CPU and it lags out. It's so weird. OBS is just like a weird conundrum, man. I think I fix it and then now it's just giving me issues again. I want to try and see what I can do after I'm done with this run. I wonder if I close down a couple of browsers, I'm going to see something. I'm going to close down... No. Why? Why? Let me do this. Let me just pause for a moment. And I gotta figure this out. Okay, let's see if I close this down. If I close this, will that change anything? Let's see if I can close a browser or two. So we just lowered our CPU to 40. What the heck? Okay, now we've... Yeah, this isn't using anything. So GPU-wise makes sense, but I'm using the CPU to do all this, so let me just see something. Output. Okay, if I put... Okay, let's do it very fast then. Let's see if that actually changes anything. Because we're reconnected, but we're still dropping like crazy. What is going on, brother? OBS is a do. No matter what I do, seems just doesn't seem to want to cooperate. OBS, just a stinky, stinky thing. Because we are running at a relatively low. Still being weird. Okay, anyway. Let's see if... Okay, I'll run this. Let's see if this actually has any issues. Still lagging like crazy. I don't know what's going on. Is it maybe because the CPU is overheating? I don't know. Ooh, nice. Got Tenacious. Those can suffer quite well. Well, I guess in this case, are we back or what? Hopefully we're back. Okay, let's run for a little bit more and we'll see how this pans out. Because that was really weird. It just like completely clunked out. Like a long period of time, it just completely tanked. We've somewhat stabilized now. Seems fine. Yeah, the entire time it was just like completely bugging out. But I've changed the settings inside of OBS. So I've changed one of the settings, so hopefully that kind of fixes some of the issue. Ooh, nice. But thank you for letting me know, Blargy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I was like, what's going on here? I will admit though, I'm feeling the consistency of Overwhelm right now. Where I just go into a map and I just blast and I'm good. There's no real hassle, it's just zoom through and we're good. No additional mechanics, just literally fast forward and go. Oh, I might lose this one. What? We good? We lost. Unfortunate. Wait, it seems like we're back for now, so keep it moving. And I kind of want to go back to play Missville at some point. I do miss Missville. Missville is kinda cracked. What did I make? So we have this. So yeah, we gotta go on our FE grind very soon. I honestly, I hope for the next update, they do something about all this extra stuff. Like, give us a different tab or something for all these things. Like, all of these additional organs are just kind of all over the place. Doesn't really help. Okay, so I do have a compass. Okay, I see. So this gives me additional max life for monsters. I see. But I do have some compasses. Oh, I didn't even open this yet. Okay, let me sell some of these compasses that I have.
買うそれとも
Okay, so sand sold.
どうぞ
Okay, so how much is for 3 now? Okay, so 4. Why does it sound so loud in my ear again? Telling you, so many different soundtracks have different volumes. Let me change it to... There we go. Alright, so let's go back. What else can we possibly get rid of? We'll get Arcana compasses out. Sell that. War compass, 2 for 2. Clockwork, 1 for 2. Okay, so I'll save up again. I'll get more mods trick. I won't use it too early. 215. Let me roll this again. What do we get? Ooh. But it's only 1 flame LE. I need to get lucky with the 10. Oh, wait. Alright, so let's fight this boss. Cook him. Damn, honestly, last week I was getting so lucky, dude. Last week I was farming these bosses and they were dropping precise like crazy. I was making bank last week. They just kept dropping precise. I was making like 400, 500 FE every single time. Well, that's Arcana, right? I'll reset that real quick. Not much here. Oh, there's Outlaw. Honestly, I feel like I could probably do carjack with this build. If I build into to carjack, I can probably do it. I do have enough AoE to blast through. But I feel like it's gonna do better in Time Arc 8 though. And Profound. Profound onward is probably gonna be better for Outlaw. No, time wasting. No, I'm not gonna make it. No. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, we made it. Oh my gosh, we made it. No, not gonna make it. That sucks. Some map layouts are just instant L. Instant L. Almost 95! Almost! I think I'll buy a bit more. I'll buy a bit more beacons. so I can get these bosses out of the way. All right, let's get to the high floors. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, baby. Give me the high floor. Nothing up here? Nothing. Okay, you still have time to go down though. All right, let's go. Floor 2. You guys have like any goals for this season? Like, do you have anything that you want to reach as far as your characters? A certain level you want to reach, or? Oh, nice. More compass drops. I think we've cleared out all the enemies, at least. Unfortunate. We did get some compasses though, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna rock Overwhelm and Time Arcade and see the difference. I imagine I'm gonna get more value in 8. I think 7 just isn't really netting much value, so. But we'll do that after I get to 95. Very close. Getting so close. So close. SS20, once my Theo 3 is done, should be easy. Let's go. Let's go. I know you'll get it. I know you'll cook. You'll definitely get it for sure. Yeah, I think my goal is somewhat similar. I'd like to get to SS20 this season with Erika 3. But before that, I gotta make sure I get all my priceless gear. Before I can even think of SS20, I need to make sure I have all my gear in order. Which shouldn't be like super difficult. Just more FE related. Alright, so let's grab some more Steel Forge. Where is it? Time Mark 7. Here we go. By 10. I think right now I'm sitting at SS7. But I haven't really given much attention to SS just yet. Because I do want to at least hit Profound, and then once I hit Profound, then I can really lock in and do more of the SS stuff. But I don't know if I want to do Deep Space this season. I don't know if the push to add the Deep Space is going to be super worth it. Oh, we're going the wrong way? Yes, we are. Oh, we lost. This floor, we lost. Oh, wait. We didn't lose. Okay. Come on, baby, let me go. Wrong way again. 9 seconds. Oh, we can make it. Collect it. Extend it. Oh, extend, extend, extend. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Extended. All right. Perfect. We got to the end. Still can't get to the 3rd floor again. I can probably even go for like the max time. Probably max out my time reduction, because I feel like I'm still going fast enough to where I can successfully still clear. I'll take my chance and see. Oh, wrong button. My brain just defaulted to the boss because I was like, oh, I'm ready to fight. I gotta say, man, Erika 3 is one of the best characters they've released in a while. The way that they've implemented Flicker Strike into TLI just feels so good. It feels like it belongs in the game. Just because of this, like, how fast we always move, you know? It feels like it really truly belongs in TLI. Like, if it were another game like Diablo, I don't know if Flicker Strike would really be super impactful. No, dude. No, 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 no. Okay, good. I got lucky. Woo! Alright, door 3. Alright, this time not screw up. Not screw up. Don't screw up this time. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, I think we should be alright now. Will we get lucky and go to the final floor? Is the final floor viable? Will we make it? We'll find out. No. Well, we get to floor 3 at least. That's a positive at least. Someday. I move so fast and it's so hard to even know if I'm flickering sometimes. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do we get lucky today and go for the floor 4? Can we get floor 4 activated? But there's a prism? Oh, do we make it? No, I don't think we make this one, do we? No, we didn't make it this time. No, dude. There's so many different... This particular map is so awkward for Overwhelm because there's so many different corners and like awkward turns I have to make. I like the maps that are just very linear, just zoom. Like the glacial maps are just so nice. Glacial maps are so crisp for Overwhelm. You just go in and this is either up or down. These maps is just like left, right, turn 360. And like when you're moving so fast, like you just want one direction. You don't want to like constantly be moving in multiple directions too much. Okay, well this one's done. Floor 2 should be here now. Floor 2? Wow, not even a floor 2. Wow. That's why deep space is perfect for Overwhelm. Yeah, I can see why. Because deep space, you're likely to get all the guarantees, you know? But time mark 8 or even profound or lower doesn't seem to really net anything crazy. Which is why that's probably why people think the Overwhelm isn't that great this season, because of that. Like during the actual season of Overwhelm, I think people enjoyed it more because it just seems so busted. But now with the actual constellations, it feels like you'd want to be in deep space. Alright, we don't want RE music, man. We're not playing a horror game. Let's change it up. Let's see. Alright, boss time. Done. Alright, next boss. We can probably do this. I'll buy some more for this. It's definitely nerfed by comparison. Deep space is where it's at. Profound is still solid. Yeah, when I get to profound, I'm gonna try it again for sure. Oh. But I'm not going to stop using Overwhelm. Definitely is very, very fun. But I'm definitely seeing why a lot of new players, or just even the casuals, look at the mode and think, oh my gosh, I'm not getting any FE or any drops. This is a crappy, crappy mechanic. I don't think it's crap at all. I think, like you said, I think it just you get greater reward the higher you are. Probably go back to rocking some more Nightmare until I'm able to get to at least Profound, and then we can try Overwhelm again. I like it. I actually like it, to be honest. Okay, floor 2. I think the most floor 4s I've gotten was last season. I got a lot of floor 4s on Time Mark 8. Stupid hands, move. I gotta clear through these maps pretty fast too. Like, we're already done the map. So I can imagine when I get to the higher tiers, it's gonna be even more fun. Way more satisfying. Oops. Oh yeah, give me that fluorescent, baby. More fluorescent. Let's go. Oh no, no. I'll do black set. Hold on. I went through so fast I forgot black set was there. Sometimes you zoom so fast you forget. I got some embers. I can probably sell them. Okay, let's get this scrap. How close are we now to 8? Or we're pretty close to 95 now. Pretty close. I have to buy a little bit more from this thing. We'll farm this boss, and then hopefully with this boss, we should be even closer to 95. And then I'll test Overwhelm again in 8. But it is good that I'm testing this, because that way, if there's any new players that do come to the stream and ask about Overwhelm, I can at least give them an honest answer and say, hey, maybe it's best to not play Overwhelm right now if you're in Time Mark 7, but just wait. I do wish that they would change it so that those in Time Mark 7 can still earn some value. Hopefully next season they'll look at readjusting some of the numbers to make it fall in line with that. I'm sure new players who see this mechanic and like it, the worst thing you want them to do is get turned off by it. That would be like a waste of a mechanic, in my opinion. Like, you make this mechanic all cool, and then you just kind of ruin it by nerfing it. And then Time Mark 7 don't get any value for it. It's kind of disheartening. Like, no one should ever feel forced to run a mechanic simply because it offers more quote-unquote value for them at a lower time mark. Like, no one should have to be thinking, oh well, I guess I'll just run Arcana because it just provides more value at time mark 7. Like I think any mechanic should be viable at that level, just so it helps players to better understand the game and the mechanics, but also it gives them greater incentive to want to come back and play the mechanic. I feel like the whole point of this game is to pick the mechanics that you really, really like and just stick to those mechanics. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we're back to lag again. Slight hiccup there. How much do we need? 2 more? Okay, we gotta get 2 more of those. We want 7 lava, right? I'll probably just buy like 6. Or so I'll buy 7 for now. We have enough. Like, for example, I really love Snow Canvas, and I feel not that many new players play Snow Canvas because of that very same reason. A lot of the greater rewards come in time mark 8 or even like higher. And so you're playing Canvas and you're thinking, man, this is such a cool mechanic, but yet where is the reward for it? So I think they could even adjust some of the mechanic, or at least the reward value in Canvas. Yeah, we are dropping a lot of the gauges though. We can sell those. Where is it? Do we make it? Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Floor 2. Okay, I think we got this one. Hopefully we can get to 3. Please get me to 3. 3? Let's go. Floor 3. I mean, we gotta zoom now. We gotta zoom. Oh my gosh. Almost got slammed. Okay, I gotta zoom fast. Okay. I always forget, dude, I'm so used to picking up all of the things on the floor that I forget that Overwhelm, you don't have to do that. That's actually one of the perks of playing this mode, is that you don't actually have to pick up all the all the stuff on the ground. I literally forget. So I kill time so much. I have to break the habit in my brain to just not pick things up and just let the game do it for me. That was literally seconds I could have saved by just not going back and picking up the FE off the floor. Alright, that should be enough for the boss. Very close to 95. Oh, one more, okay. Alright, I love Donkey Kong, but this is just too chill vibe, man. I need something like... I need some good... fast-paced music. Ooh, here we go. Well, this is taking forever to load. What's going on with this playlist, dude? Hold on a second. Okay, let me refresh this playlist. Dude, why is it going so slow now? There we go. Alright, let's do this. We need that fast-paced rush music, dude. I love chill music, but with Erika 3, you gotta go fast. I'll have to make like I'm gonna make like an Erika 3 playlist then. I'm just gonna put a bunch of fast-paced music on there. Oh, can I make it though? Lord Chu though? Lord Chu? Let's go. But the tempo just fits. The tempo, the speed, and this song just fits perfectly. If they can keep designing characters that are really cool, like Erika, every single season, this game's gonna continue to grow, dude. Like, I was checking the Steam DB charts earlier, and it seems like every season, TLI continues to grow in its numbers. Season after season, it gets better and better and better. It's very, very nice to see. Dude, I'm racing against time right now. Oh my gosh, please. More enemies, please. We're not gonna make it. We make it? We make it? We make it? No, we didn't make it, dude. We barely, just barely. Barely. Stupid. Stupid wall. Alright, boss. Alright, boss. Let's go. Can I get a precise drop this time? Can I get lucky with the precise? Nope. No precise this time. Oh, so close. Okay, a couple more maps. A few more maps and we should be able to... Ooh, hello. Okay, guaranteed red or better. This is good. That bottle is nice. Love to see the golds. Ooh, another carjack. All right. Bring it on, boys. They're just so far away. They're like all the way downtown with this. They're so scattered. Now we lost this one for sure. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that one. That one was... They're all so scattered, man. Let me in. All right, let's go back up. Ah! Okay. Woo. Woo. Close. Oh, we make it. Nah, no. 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 I think we got this though. I think we're fine. I think this is still a floor 3 opportunity. Nope. Let's go timid for now. Doesn't really matter what I pick because this guy's gonna get deleted. Perfect. Okay, a few more and we're 95. This should get me to 95. This run here should be 95. I feel it. If I can delete all these enemies here, we should be 95 for sure. I'm going right into attack speed after this. Zoom in, baby! Woohoo! Now I can see why so many people want to play Erika 3. It's just a blast to play, dude. When I play Selena, I feel like I'm just gliding. But here, I feel like I'm just zooming. Where is it? I'm just steamrolling through everything. Well, for now, at least. Okay, maybe we won't hit 95 here? Thought maybe I'd have enough to get to 95 with this map, but maybe no? Well, this plus me completing the regular map and boss should suffice. Dude, the craziest thing is I'm not even using my WASD. The whole entire time I'm just using left and right click to move this character around. I have not once used WASD. I only use WASD if I'm like running into a wall and I have to like reposition myself. Oh. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. All right, now this boss kill. Oh no, we don't have it just yet. All right, this is the map. This is the map for 95, right? This has got to be the 95 push. That barrel blocked me so hard. Alright. Overrun, let's go again. Dude, that glacial dragon is actually kind of annoying at times because that thing with the ice drops that just randomly come out of nowhere, those things can just one-shot you like super annoying. Almost there, 95, it's coming. A few more enemies and we should be good. Didn't even need that, to be honest. Given more than enough time left over. Ah! Yeah, we've got everything done. Door open? Yes. Come on. This could be the run for 4. This be the 4 run? No, stupid tree! Ah! No, stupid rock! Rock, dude! Geometry! Geometry! What? Oh my gosh, dude! Time killer right there. Actual time killer. I don't know if I'll make this one. Oh, no, if I'll make this one. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, yes, we actually made it. Let's go. Dude, those walls are blocking me like crazy. Couldn't believe it. Probably the toughest enemies I've had thus far. The walls, dude. The walls were the final boss. There, come on, please. Alright, this map is... Map's got some problems. Oh. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, we've made time. We made time. Uh-oh. Oh! Did we make it? Nope. All that for nothing. $95 right here. This is the one. This is it right here. 95. In 3, 2, 1. 95. Perfect. All right. Now we can actually do time mark 8 grinding. All right. Now we can actually retire. Okay, you know what? We'll do one more boss just to make sure. No, you know what? I'm out of here. See ya. Time mark 8. Now we can continue to farm this for the rest. 4 of 12. Ooh. Okay, let's see how this feels now on 8 overall. So should be a. So I shouldn't be. Yeah, I know I'm probably gonna get cooked here a little bit. But now I can use more of my vendetta. So now the goal is just get enough FP to start working on my defenses, because I'm definitely pretty squishy. Especially that guy. That guy's tanky as a mofo. My goodness. There you go. Or not too bad. Alright, so even if I get cooked on these maps, I'm not going to be too concerned anymore. Because the journey to 100 is going to be a journey. That's going to be another journey and a half. I think by the end of the season, that'll be my goal though. Get Erika 3 to 100. But not right now. Banger song. Alright, let's see Overwatch now in 8. I probably won't clear it as fast though. But we'll see. Let's see. I still have a chance actually. No. Okay, you know what? I better start using WSD. My movement's going too crazy. Going wacko. No, dude. I don't think I'll make this one. This map layout is garbage. Yep. Garbage. Map layout is not great. I get lost in the sauce. Too much of this one. Where's the boss? Bring him to me. Let me show him who the real boss is. Dude, Endless Vendetta is so cool, man. I know most players are using the regular Vendetta, but Endless is so sick. It's just so cool to just burst down like one enemy and just see them all get turned to ashes. Well, in this case, no, because this guy literally took all the damage away. This moron right here. Alright, done. Alright, so... anything we can sell? I think we made a few drops. So this compass we can sell. Wow, we have a lot of scalpels. Probably sell 30 of those. Wait, how much is 30 going for nowadays? 30... oh, 8, 56 is 123. 25 is 53. So if this is 53, 30 should be about close to 60. So I'll put 30 for 60 then. See if that actually... oh, I have no more room. Okay, let me remove something. Doll for some reason never really sells, so okay, so 30 for 60, and if it doesn't sell for 60, I'll put it for 55. All right, I think that's where I'll stop for now. And I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to play some Overwatch. Because the new character is coming out, and she says she's like a demo in the game right now. And I kind of want to just play it for a little bit before I take a break. So I'll come back again tomorrow with more TLI. I'll farm some more Erika 3. And yeah, we'll keep it going. I'm going to keep on testing Overwhelm and stuff and see how much I can gain from it. And I'll give my full conclusion like after a few more days of testing it. I think it's far too early for me to say whether or not it's good. But Erika 3 and Overwhelm I think are a good pairing. That's one thing I'll definitely say. Like as far as character, I think Erika 3 does synergize well with the actual mechanic because she can just zoom through everything and cook it and get to floor 4 if you're lucky enough. But yeah, I'm gonna swap over to Overwatch for a bit. Oh, we just sold that. Sick. We sold it for what, 60? Oh yeah, so actually good. That's actually good. That sold pretty fast. How much do we have now? 106. Okay. The journey continues. So at least get a good, if I can get a good priceless helmet with additional shadow damage, I think would be nice. I might try and get a Vorax one too. Let me see if I can actually find a Vorax helmet with good value. Shadow damage. Anything here that's actually of value that's worth it? No, nothing. Everything. Oh, okay. This one is not bad. This one is getting, ooh, +2. This one's actually not bad. I get shadow damage and more dexterity, which is good. I only lose a little bit of survivability, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Probably the best one out of all of these. This helmet, it's not bad. So if I can save up a little bit more and this is still around, I might come back for this head. Because that +2 to attack level is pretty juicy. If this had erosion on it, this would be even better. But I'll wait patiently for that. All right. So yeah, for now, I shall play some Overwatch 2. So again, for those who came through for TLI, appreciate you. Love you so much for that. I'll be playing again tomorrow night. Same time as usual, 6:30 p.m. JST. So come through and stop by for more Erika 3. And if you have any questions along the way, let me know. Blargy, appreciate you again, as always, for hanging out and kicking it with me for this time. And everyone else who came through today and was lurking and watching on YouTube and on Twitch, I appreciate you all. Be sure to follow if you have not done so already. Be a part of the community. ! Discord as well to join the community and talk more TLI, more sci-fi games, and also subscribe on YouTube because I'll be dropping more TLI guides very, very soon. Now, I'm going to change titles. I'm sure people are probably going to wonder, why are you playing, why does it say Erika 3 and not Overwatch? So I'm going to actually change this now. Trying out new character in Overwatch 2. Ew, no. Overwatch, Loverwatch. Wait, does Overwatch 2 not exist? Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2? Why does it say Loverwatch? I don't want Overwatch. Is Overwatch 2 not a thing? Or did they just change it back to Overwatch now? I guess so. Weird. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna change my YouTube title. I'll actually keep... I'll do this. Overwatch 2 after. There you go. Just so that way I can have new character after. There we go. That way I don't have to go offline, because it just sucks to go offline every time. Just make a title change and we should be crisp. Wait, so is everyone... Hold on, let me just check Twitch real quick. Is Overwatch 2 not a category anymore? Hold on a second. Overwatch. I guess not. Interesting. So they just change it back to Overwatch. Okay. I see. Alright, folks. So yeah, I'm going to swap over to Overwatch 2. I'm going to play some of the new character for a little bit, and then I will call it a night on that. And music-wise can go off. If you enjoy watching Overwatch 2, hey, then stick around, chill out, enjoy the show. Want to see me play some, you know, some cool, fast-paced characters? This is basically Erika 3 in the game. I'm about to play Erika 3 in Overwatch 2. So if you want to continue watching, then by all means. But I'm going to start cooking. All right. Let's see. So we're just going to play some quick play, because that's the only time that I can actually play her. Because she's not out yet. But she will be out next week. So I'm planning to maybe stream some more Overwatch 2 next week when the new patch drops. Or update. Sorry. So normally I play music on stream. Yoho Blargy, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Normally I would play music on like stream when I'm playing games, but for Overwatch I try to keep the music off because there's so much happening that I need to always concentrate and know what's happening around, like movement, basically. Until the game is found, I'll keep the music rocking. Let me actually change this to... Can I change the settings? I'll go board this window for just a second. Hopefully it won't mess things up too much. Alright. So this new character, she is all fire, and she's like really cool, acrobatic, just zooming through the map, deleting enemies with her. She's like fanning the flames. Like basically she can ignite people, and you can use your fan to ignite them even more. It's actually a really sick idea that they've come up with regards to the character. Let's do some loot box opening. Yeah. All right. What do I want to do? Let's go to while I wait. Let's do some practice range for now. Yeah, this is the character right here. So she's temporarily available because she's not out completely. She's gonna be out February 11th, I believe, and they're gonna be dropping 5 characters in the game, 5 new characters, and Anran is one of them. And there's gonna be another support character, 2 support characters. One's gonna be a cat, a flying cat with a jetpack, which is pretty freaking cool. So yeah, right there you can see you hit them with the fire and then you just fan the flame and they take more ignition damage. Pretty cool. Come back here.
I never lose a spar. Feeling warm yet? Take some accountability.
Let's go. Woohoo! I love that she has like mobility too. Like I can go anywhere. It's so cool, man. This character is so dope. And this is kind of like I don't know if you play Marvel Rivals, but that's kind of like the Phoenix ult in a way. Come on, so if I ult again, I get health, right? I should get over health for that. Dude, it's been 5 minutes, haven't found a game yet? What the heck? Finally. I was like, when is this game gonna start? Alright, watch when I go to choose my character. Someone's gonna choose the character before me. That's how it always works, man. Gotta like mash left click out to get the character that I want. Come on, give me the character now. Come on, come on, come on.
Now entering King's Row.
Mash it out. Perfect. I had to memorize her position so I can mash it out. She's a cool character design too. She kind of reminds me of Kiriko in a way, and I like Kiriko. Kiriko is my favorite support character that I use a lot. And then Wu Yang's also cool too.
Fire in my heart will never burn out. say work smarter, not harder. But why not do both?
Woohoo!
Follow the rules, and we won't have a problem.
Better watch out!
Dude, I feel like whenever I play Overwatch, it feels like I'm never playing a competitive game. It feels like I'm playing like some sort of like Disney game or something. Because the game is so colorful. So colorful and vibrant.
You're not just looking for an excuse to flip me, are you?
Busted.
The quality of the game is so high. They do such a wonderful job of making the game look like good.
Defend objective
I'm out of there. No. Ow! What the heck? No. No.
I'm on fire.
We're outnumbered.
Uh-oh. Well, we lost that point.
objective lost. Stop the payload.
Feeling warm yet? Thanks for having my back. Spot. Got the move to
I'm out. I love this character because I just go in and go out. Just like Erika 3, dude. Just go in, go out.
Let me keep it in. Let's give this a try.
I took a huge risk there, dude. I went balls to the wall there. I took a huge risk, and I guess it paid off. Oh no.
Excavation initiation.
Wait, how? Okay, I was gonna say, how did you not die? I literally burned you.
Blazing a path.
Dude, fire characters are so cool. Fire abilities are so sick. When done well, they're so cool in video games.
Don't let them move the payload.
Better watch out.
Gotcha, buddy.
Stay out of my way. I'm with you.
I feel a warm inside.
Can't take the heat.
Uh-oh. Guy actually followed me upstairs. Oh, Lucio was right there though. He had to be there at the time that I'm literally going in. At the time that I'm going in, he has to be upstairs.
I'm on fire!
It always works that way. Every time you have a plan, there's always somebody just creeping up.
Enemy here. Let's turn up the heat. Thanks for having my back. Oh, thanks.
I knew she was gonna go there.
Incinerated.
Ah! Ah! I thought I could get away. I thought I could get. Why is it always Lucio, man? Why is it always Lucio? I swear I can get away. I swear I literally outsmarted them, and somehow Lucio is always there waiting.
What's up?
Over here. There's an enemy here.
Drop those scoops off the payload. Get in there, Bob.
Dude, I almost died there, but it worked. It paid off. Gotta chase him away, dude.
Enemy here. There, an enemy.
I'm out.
Stay out of my way.
It's over!
The tide is with you. Dive in.
Oh, it was chaos. They threw all their ults at us. They threw all their ults at us there.
Setbacks are just part of the process. Get in there, Bob.
Yahoo! Yeah, baby. I chased them off. Chased them off the point, so they couldn't get anything.
Play of the game.
Oh, what? Was it me playing the game? Come on, man. I was cooking. No pun intended. What did you do? Come on, my dude. My play of the game was better though. I was definitely doing better than that. I deserve to play the game for that one. Excuse me. Alright, let's just keep playing a couple more. Play a few more games. Dude, this chocolate, what is it? It's a Danish. It's like has icing and chocolate inside. Pretty nice. When it comes to snacks, Japan is so good. So good. You can't beat them. Top tier snacks. Oh, let's see what we can play in the meantime. Song wise. We wait.
Welcome to Jackadaw.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. Ni hao.
Damn.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
I'm not here.
I'm out. I'm out. I've committed enough. Where'd you go? Damn, DPS waiting time is so long. Takes forever to find a game in DPS. Support, I'm already in the game. I've probably already played like 2 games of support by now.
Let's turn up the heat.
I'm not here.
Oh, we are lagging.
Got it. Ready.
Damn, they cooked me.
Well, I will go cook.
Dude, 4 minutes in and we haven't even found a game yet? What is this?
Better watch out. 火雨焚天. Maybe try a little.
Oh, he almost got cooked too.
Nope. Let my form slip.
Yo, what's up, Carl? Holy poop, it's Overwatch, my first M&K game. Yeah, dude, there's some brand new characters coming into the game next week. This is one of them. They're dropping 5 brand new characters in the next update, all at once. Insane. Arguably their biggest update yet. I'm out. Dude, you see that movement though? Dude, I was schmoving on him. You tried to cook me. I said not today.
You really dropped the ball.
Dude, this is my character. It's speaking my language right now. Maybe I do have the music on. Normally I don't play music on when I'm playing Overwatch, but damn. I guess we're okay.
Let's turn up the heat. Take some accountability.
Female Genji looks sweet. Dude, she's a cool character. And she's free to try right now, by the way. She's free to try in the game. She'll be free to play until... or for the next 4 days. And then we have to wait till next week. And then they also have a flying cat. There's a flying cat with a jetpack. That's a brand new character. There's also like a... there's also going to be like a ninja healer. It's pretty cool, dude. And then we have one new tank. One new tank and one new DPS as well. More like FPS heavy. Like another Soldier 76.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah. I'm right here. Oh yeah, diving in.
Where is he at? Yeah, this girl is pretty fun so far. I like being able to like weave in and out of danger. She's pretty fun like that.
Feeling warm yet? Thanks.
Like you can go in and out all day, every day. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. She's so fun. This is why I can never stop playing Overwatch. Like I'll take a break and then I'll be like, you know what? Let me come back and play. And then it ends up being 10 times better. What the heck was that? Oh, I could have cooked them. Dude, it's almost been 10 minutes since I've been waiting in the roll queue. What is this?
感激不尽。
Over there.
站没站相，做没做，火雨焚天。
Sheesh. This is the longest I've had to wait for a roll queue. And this isn't quick play. This isn't even ranked. Ranked I can understand, but... What's this?
失败了就从自身上找原因。
I'll go with this. I'll go with the extra healing.
Scorch the sky!
Are you working today, Carl, or?
Scorch the sky!
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Come back here. Scary motions. I'm out.
I could use some help. I'm on fire. We're outnumbered. Let's
Dude, it's been 11 minutes since we haven't gotten a game? That's not right.
Let my form slip.
Nah, we gotta leave the game. We gotta leave this game and queue back up. That's way too long. There's no way that it took 11 minutes to find something. Ain't no way. We should have been in the game by now cooking. That's what I'm saying. No more 6v6. The new game is waiting game. That's the new mode right there. Literally sitting in and waiting. Let's do a death match.
Now traveling to Petra.
I haven't used Tracer in a minute.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the
Whoa.
world! I'll take a redo.
Nope. And that's why I don't use Tracer, man. Tracer is crazy. You gotta be on some sort of drug to use this character.
Let's try something else.
So many fun memories on Overwatch. It was my earliest and peak gaming years. Overwatch is always fun, man. You know, you can take a break for a while and then come back and the game will feel so fun again. I used to be a nasty Junkrat. Yo, Junkrat is so fun too, dude. I use Junkrat every now and then. Actually, he was one of the first characters I used to get to plat. Yeah, Junkrat is so fun, man. Junkrat is actually kind of cool. Dude, don't tell me we gotta wait for like a whole entire year to get another... Are we lagging again? We are, a little bit. Dude, just to play quick play, we gotta wait for eons, man. But Symmetra is pretty cool now. She got buffed. I think they nerfed Junkrat a few times. Used to bully with Orisa as tank and heal with Moira? Yeah, dude. Moira was like the noob killer back then. If you didn't know how to deal with Moira, you'd see all the threads just going crazy. Like, yo, Moira's for noobs, man. Moira's for noobs. Screw Moira. Nerf Moira, man. Finally. Finally we're in a game.
Vote for a map.
Let's go to Atlas. Yeah, I used to be a Moira fan too back in the day. Before Kiriko came out, I used to play Moira. And then I just defaulted to Kiriko for most of my support years. But DPS, I was Hanzo all day, man. Hanzo is my dude. I'll forever love Hanzo, man.
Now arriving at Phoenix.
Hanzo is my homie right here. But in this case, for now, I'm using a new character. It just feels so satisfying when playing Hanzo, because if you just hit your logs and just pop heads, the character just goes nuts. I'd say like my three favorite DPS characters to play were Junkrat, Soldier 76, and Hanzo. In order, Hanzo, 76, then Junkrat. But now I think Anran is gonna be like #1 for me because she's so cool.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I've got so much mobility with her.
This will go smoothly.
There, an enemy. Enemy turret up ahead. Enemy turret down. Enemy here.
I'm out.
Blazing a path. Enemy over here.
No. I flanked too. Oh, I should have stayed behind her to keep flanking.
We're outnumbered. Let's play smart.
No, dude, his flipping Kool-Aid on the floor. Flipping Kool-Aid, man. No! Mistakes were made. Here comes the flank. Oh my gosh.
I'm taking the objective.
Whoa, almost killed myself there. Almost cooked myself off the map. I'm out. Oh.
Time for the reckoning. Keeping momentum.
Whee! This map is like a bit weird for her, but I need to be moving all around. It is kind of easy to like get trapped.
I hate to work on vacation.
Yeah, I can't wait till next week though. I'm looking forward to seeing what they have for all the characters and all the new modes they have in the game. All like they have like new sub roles and everything for these characters now. It's pretty sick. I'm out. Oh! Wow, you chased me all the way down for that? Damn, he was greedy for the kill then. He was greedy. He was greedy for the kill, dude. Actually chased me down. Ow. I'm out. She kind of reminds me of Tracer in a way because I'm like constantly weaving in and out. Uh-oh. Ah! Like, it actually does feel like I'm using Tracer in a lot of ways, because I'm just like, I'm getting in, I'm flanking, and I'm getting right back out. What? That didn't kill him? Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't get the actual explosion. Wasted ult. I was gonna pop my E, go invincible, and then go for the Whoa! Oh, that was my fault. I went back in. We lose this one. Yep. 11 minutes of me waiting and then I get bodied. That's fine. I'll give it to Ricky though. Ricky was trying to really hold me down. Alright, let's see how long I gotta wait this time. Requeue? How long is my waiting time now? Alright, let's see while I wait then. Got to keep the dream alive when everything is green. How much more do I have for my battle pass? I just need 200 more coins and I can get the battle pass, but I'll wait till next season for that. How much more do I need? Where's the battle pass coin here? 49? Where am I now? 33? Damn, I gotta farm more. I don't know if I have enough time for that. Nah, I'll probably just wait until next season and then I'll get the free battle pass next season. No need to rush. Let's go for Hanzo. He's all I have left. Where are you? Anyone? Anyone here? No one's around, eh? No one's playing skirmish. No one's playing skirmish. Oh, we have a joiner. Nope, no one's here. Alright, so no one plays skirmish. So we'll just go to deathmatch then. Deathmatch seems to be the way to go. Malvento. Alright, let's go. Whoa! I'm out. What the heck? And he chased me down heavy for that.
Now they've lit a fire under me.
Oh, they're doing a duo.
Like a moth to a flame.
Where are you? I hear your footsteps.
I still have a ways to go.
Okay, if I gotta wait this long, I'll just do like one more game and then I'll call it for today. And then we'll come back tomorrow with more TLI. And I'll probably wait till next week to play play some more Overwatch. Oh no! They're doing some sussy stuff? We're able to solve the problem at least, or... That doesn't sound too good at all, dude. No one likes sussy ISPs like that, man. Come back here! Okay, good. That's good. At least we got it solved. That's a good thing. Because not solving that problem with ISPs is annoying. Come back here! Damn, it is a all-out war right now between all of us. It is the on-run war.
Me, self-combust.
No. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen, man, is ISP stuff being a headache. It's always annoying, you know? It's always annoying dealing with internet stuff. Because it's like the very thing we use every day.
Blazing a path. Hoi Yuzen-chen.
Meow.
Can't take the heat.
Whoa!
I still have a ways to go.
Dude, it is insane how you gotta wait so long for a quick play, bro. Unreal. Where is he? Oh, they are fighting. Whoa! Ah! Ah! It's an all-out
Part of the process.
onslaught. 7 minutes, dude? What in the world is going on? 7 minutes?
朱雀展翅。 Feeling warm yet?
Come back here.
Out of my way!
Finally! Holy moly, it took took so long. Not as long as the other game though. But damn. Esperancia. And I love all the visual changes they've done to the game as well. The game looks so much better and visually. It looks more inviting. Please, 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 please. Can I use my character? Can I use Anuran? If not Anuran, I'm going Hanzo. Anuran? Yeah, mash, mash, mash. Yes. Dude, she's so cool, man. She's such a cool character. I can't wait to see what her costumes are going to be. Or her skins. I would definitely invest in some skins on this girl. Whoever designed the character, big ups to you, because you know how to design a character. Really cool looking. I like the orange and the black. Every color is so well synergized.
The fire in my heart will never burn. Ruination is imminent.
This should be smooth sailing.
Four, three, two, one. Woohoo! Alright, time to go flanking.
To me.
Time to go flanking.
Group up on me. Hey.
Enemy over here.
I'm out.
Appreciate it. Feeling warm yet?
Yo, crap, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, that was a bit too greedy. A bit too ambitious right there. I bit off more than I can chew on that one.
Now they've lit a fire under me.
Look, Kraft, I'm playing a Blizzard game.
Thanks for having my back.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Danger. Abort.
Can't take the heat.
Abort. Oh, the 1v1, we almost won. Die! Oh, you almost got cooked. Yes, yes indeed. It is Overwatch 2. Indeed it is. Oh, you got me. Just for a little bit though. Because next week is a pretty big update.
They're just part of the process.
They're releasing 5 new characters in the game. And one of them is a flying cat. A cat with a jetpack, and she is a healer too. Which is right up my alley. So for example, I have 100 megabits per second internet, so they would lower the speed every now and then on purpose until you call them and complain about it. Then they'll act like they just fixed something, and whoever doesn't call must mean he doesn't care, and they keep him on the low. That's crazy. That sounds like they're just purposely throttling your internet for just so you pay more. Uh-oh. I'm out.
To take the robot back.
No. That sounds like a pretty sus company to me, dude. Anybody who's trying to throttle your internet with the intention of just taking your money is pretty bad. That sounds a lot like there's one provider in America, I forgot what they're called, but they're pretty popular in California. But apparently they do similar things, like they throttle your internet and stuff, which is not good. Wow, really? What a guy. You got me. That was good aim.
Time to step up my training regimen.
I'm familiar with their script. I have no problem harassing their ass. Yeah, I mean, they deserve it. No one should ever have their internet throttled. You're paying for it, dude. I'm paying good money to have my internet be useful. Did up too late playing Slay the Spire. I got crapped hooked on Slay the Spire. Dude, he got so lucky. Dude, he got so lucky. He should have been cooked. Ain't no way they're actually waiting for me. I'm out. I had to get up and go into work for a meeting and I'm wrecked. What time did you stop playing? What time did you... I got crap so hooked on the deck building. Now she can't stop playing it.
Let's play smart.
They're flanking. They're flanking. No, man. I need a clone. I need a clone. I know the feeling. Damn, he still got me.
Get moving, robot.
Midnight is a realistic time to stop playing Slay the Spire. I know the feeling all too well. Once you start playing STS, it's hard to put it down because it just gets better and better every single time. You're on a 5.5 hours of sleep? Well, I know that feeling all too well. What in the world? Oh. Not bad. I'm playing the Silent and I'm on this god tier run right now. See, that's exactly what I mean. When you go on the good runs, that's when the game becomes hard to put down because you're just constantly on this run for the perfect outcome. It really is the great dopamine, Slay the Spire. One of the best games I would say I've ever touched. Because hours go by playing that game. That's a good night of sleep for me. Yeah, I think I was up for... I think last night I got some decent sleep for once. So I got about 6 hours of sleep. Well, actually no, because I woke up to fix the computer issue, and then I stayed up for another like 5 or 6 hours, and I slept in a day. So I had like what, 5 or 6 hours prior, and then I took like a 3-hour rest in the daytime, and I was fine now. I had to save and quit because I knew I had to stop. Yeah, there comes a time where you literally have to tell yourself to just turn it off, because the longer you keep playing it, the more you don't want to stop playing. It is so addicting to play Slay the Spire. Because it's so methodical too. Every turn is a decision that you have to be mindful of. And as you climb higher and higher, it becomes that much more challenging. Been taking ashwagandha lately, helping a little. Oh, I've heard of that. Well, is that good for sleep? I heard that was good for other things. Like if you wanted to see into different dimensions or something. Or am I thinking of something different? I remember watching one podcast on YouTube about ashwagandha, and then people were talking about how they took it, and of course they felt like super calm,
Always the excuse.
but it took them to like a different world. Yeah, I heard the same too. I heard like it mellows you out, like you feel super chill. And I also heard that it's like it really transports you. Depends on the dose. Yeah, I was actually about to say, I think it depends on the dose. Because I've heard people actually tripping out on that. Not to discredit what you're doing. This is just the podcast that I heard. Oh, that was an obvious shot right there. Think you're mistaking ashwagandha for ayahuasca? Really? I swear ashwagandha is like the plant that the shamans use or whatever. Oh, ayahuasca. Ah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Because I've heard people talking about like the ayahuasca, and when they take that, they go on a journey. Oh, okay. Then pardon my ignorance then. I am completely wrong. Damn. Well, I'm surprised he actually came out and tried to force himself on me like that. I'm gonna flank him. Ah! That scared the crap out of me. Scare him away, dude. I missed two as well, don't worry. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. No, but you're right though, you're right. You are very correct. That was the plant I was thinking about. Because they kind of have a similar, like, waska, you know, ashwagandha, you know, waska. Kind of similar. Come back here. But as long as it's doing its job, that's all that matters. Uh-oh. I'm out of there. I'm out. I'm not even gonna bother. So is it kind of like magnesium then? Because magnesium has similar effects, right? Where if you have magnesium, the higher magnesium you take, the better. Because you'll feel like a lot calmer with magnesium, right? Uh-oh. Come back here. So, but yeah, for me, it just gets rid of the extra unnecessary anxiety. Nowhere near to the point of antidepressants, though. Gives me better sleep, less waking up in the middle of the night. Well, that's good. That's a positive, because I think we all need good sleep, you know? We all need a good rest. Rest is really important. We all need good rest. Rest is really imperative. Because if you're not getting good rest, then that's never a good thing, because that can also affect you. That can also increase your anxiety, funny enough. Like, lack of sleep can actually increase your anxiety levels and make you feel all sorts of crazy. I'm out. I'm out. Dude, I'm surprised I actually survived all that. No. Nope. They chased me down. I should have gone back all the way. I should have definitely kited back all the way, for sure. I got a bit too greedy. See ya. It does increase your stress hormones and deregulates your other hormones, etc. So it kind of keeps you in balance, I guess. Ooh, boy. Oh! Oh my gosh, I literally cooked everybody there like fried chicken. Oh my gosh. I played out of my mind with that one. I was schmoving. All right. Lack of sleep, that is. As long again, for me, as long as your sleep is fixed in some way or another, that's always the best thing, right? You never wanna be thinking too much about losing sleep or having anxiety and all that stuff and insomnia. It's always a hassle. I remember dealing with that way back when, where I would just go into work and I was like super anxious to the point where like I would physically feel it all across my body. It was really bad. I'd go to work and I'd have, I wouldn't say panic attacks, but I would have moments where like I can feel myself stop breathing. My breathing patterns would be so bad, but then eventually it went away. Oh, I know the feeling. Did I get MVP though? I don't even know. I didn't keep track of the score. I was going in there toward the end. All right, here we go. Another 5 minutes of waiting, or are we gonna get another minute? That was a miracle game right there. That came through fast. Let's see. Who do we want to use now? Let's use Hanzo. I'm making progress on waking up. Take your time. Take your time. No need to rush yourself. I actually find that when I rush myself to wake up, it definitely adds more stress for sure. Deserved MVP. How was stream stability? Surprisingly, we had one little hiccup, which was quite concerning, but it went away, and then we're back. It was bad for some time. Yeah, overall though, I'd say it's still good now. Just one slight hiccup where it's about like a 5 minute period of lag, but after that it went back to normal, so it should be good. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Ow. Like I don't mind if it lags a little bit. But if it lags a lot like before, yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't want to use Doomfist. Where are you? I'm gonna chase you down. No! Okay. But I committed the ultimate act of sacrifice there. Yo, McFleming! Good morning to you, brother. How you doing? How you doing, brother? How you doing? drinking coffee and waking up everybody waking up. Everyone's getting their morning routine started. Everyone's getting their day started, and I'm about to get myself all logged out soon. Because I gotta wake up early for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the live stream for Last Epoch. It's like every Friday they do it. It's like a dev stream, but tomorrow seems to be a day where they'll be showing off quite a bit. So I'm looking forward to what they show off. Quite excited. There we go. Will I stream it? No, it's going to be happening actually in the next, let's see, what's 9 o'clock now? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So like 6 hours from now? So like 3 in the morning. Wait. 4? Like 4 or 5 in the morning? So I probably won't be streaming it. I like to just wake up and be a complete drowsy mess, and I'll just catch it for a little bit and then go back to bed, because they usually go for like an hour. It's like a weekly dev stream. They do it for an hour and then that's it. But it's a good thing to watch, because they have like Q&As and whatever, so they tend to do a little bit of teasers and reveals for the upcoming season. Where can we watch it? So if you can follow Last Epoch Game on Twitch, and that's where they'll be. You can also follow them on their X account at Last Epoch. They usually always tweet it out before they go live, but it's, yeah, Last Epoch Game on Twitch, and you should be good. Because I'm super pumped for Last Epoch. We're so close to the release of season 4. I really can't wait. Super pumped for it. Towards the end of the month, I'm going to start playing more Last Epoch. I might do like a little bit of a reroll and then do some practicing before we get into the real deal. I'm surprised that Sigma did not see me. How do you not see me, Sigma? No, that was the wrong thing. I should have dived in. So my game plan was wait for the flank and then teleport back out, but I used the wrong move. I'm dumb.
I still have a ways to go.
that was me just pressing the wrong buttons. I think I'm gonna just start with S4. Yeah, I think S4 would be the perfect time to jump in. You don't have to play now, to be honest. Not really necessary. You're not really. The only thing I would say that would benefit you is that you have time to learn the game. But Season 4 comes with so many great changes or new changes that it's probably better to just wait. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I gotta make sure I have 2 on my cooldown.
One more time.
So basically, if you see in the bottom right hand corner, you'll see that I have 2 on my left shift. That's like my get in and get out ability. So I have to be very mindful as to when I use it, because I want to be flanking. I want to go in, do damage, pop my E because I'm invincible in my E, and then I'm supposed to use my second dash to get out. So it's a very hit and run play style. Very rewarding. Where are these guys? Yeah. Dude, how do you not? What the heck? What the heck? I literally did my ult. How did you not die? How did you not die? Oh, I cooked all of them.
Let my form slip.
What the heck?
Let's get this.
Any chance that you will do a what to know if you're new to LE? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely make a how-to guide. I've already made a couple how-tos with regards to auto filtering and for your loot filters. So that's already a video I have on my YouTube channel. But I'll definitely make more guides on beginner stuff.
Okay, patched up.
Yo, what's up, troll? How you doing, brother? Damn, dude. They're cooking me. Oh, I'm getting cooked.
Training regimen.
I should be the one cooking and I'm getting cooked. I gotta flank. I must flank.
Incinerated. Thanks for having my back.
Where is he?
Blazing a path. Oh, I'm burning up.
I had to chase him down. I'm thinking that there might be important info for S4 to understand the differences. Oh yeah, I think for Season 4, like between Season 3 and Season 4, I think the changes that are coming into the game, there's going to be definitely some things that are going to be very, very important for new players coming into the game. So I'll definitely make a guide on that. So that way, like, certain mechanics will be better understood. The auto filtering is gonna save your day though, like the auto filtering is so good. Auto filtering is amazing in the game. And of course dash tabs are all free, so you can have like a million dash tabs if you wanted. It's really good. Here we go. Oh, come on, man. I flanked so good there. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Enemy turret up ahead. Oh, I can take more than that.
Alright, we still have 3 minutes to try and take him out. No! No, man. I popped my ult there too. So one of the things with this character is you can die, and as long as you don't use your ult, you can revive like the Phoenix and blow everyone up. And that's what I tried to do, and unfortunately, I blew up. And yeah, you're most welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be making a lot more LE content for sure. I really do like LE a lot, so I want to make as much content as I can. These guys are doing pretty good, not gonna lie. They're actually locking me down. I can't really get through.
Now there's a bit of fire under me.
Oh yeah, that's actually appreciated. Like, I really do appreciate that. It's really, really good that you're providing ideas, because I know for season 4 that new players will likely come into the game, and they're probably going to come in asking a lot of questions about the game. So definitely very, very insightful. So what to know, I'll write it down so I don't forget. What to know if you are new. Okay. I watched your Black Silent Nightmare videos. Nice. Appreciate you for that. It means a lot. Yeah, I spent some time earlier on in the stream where I was playing Overrealm, trying to get used to that a little bit more, because it's a pretty interesting mechanic, but I think a lot of new players don't really understand it either. I think I see the problem here. You're playing Overwatch. I'm playing it because there's 5 characters coming out, 5 new characters coming out next week, and 2 of them, one of which I'm playing right now, I'm really looking forward to playing. The other one is a flying cat. So while we wait, maybe I can pull it up a little bit here. So if I open this up, so there's a flying cat. Oh, jetpack cat. Jetpack cat Overwatch. And this is the new character that I really want to try and play. So let's see if I can. Well, this is my good friend actually, and IRL. Karki is a good friend of mine. Known him for years now, and he actually did a little bit of gameplay. So this is the cat. So basically, you're playing a flying cat with a jetpack, and you get to like claw people, and they bleed out. This character looks so fun. Like, look at this. I'm just flying around in a jetpack, and you can carry your teammates. You can carry your teammates, and they all float around with you. And it's a healer, so like I'm just healing and zooming around. It's so cool. Ready to do Black Cell and then FTS happen? I know the feeling all too well. When you get like super hooked and involved in the game, it's hard to put it down. With TLI, like you can play for a good portion of time, but you know when to stop. There's a stopping point. But STS, it's hard to determine that. This is one of the characters I'm really hyped to play. As you folks know, I love cats a lot, so playing a cat in a video game, and it's a jetpack cat, and I get to just float around and help my teammates. That is like perfect. No pun intended with the perfect there. Just actually perfect. This is so cool. Never in the history of any shooter have I seen this type of idea. But it is so cool to see that they have this implemented into the game. So what I'm really looking forward to now is what skins will they drop for this character. I want to know what kind of cat skins they got going on. All right, did the game start? No, not yet. Black Seal though, Black Seal is super rewarding. It's so consistent. You can make so much bank off of a Black Seal. Doesn't matter whether you're time mark 7, time mark 8, profound, any rank that you're in. Black Seal is just so good. So nice. And then Nightmare is my favorite by far. Nightmare, I always get rewarded with Nightmare. There's never a day where Nightmare never gives me any value. I always get something out of Nightmare. You don't play Overwatch though, do you, Troll? I'm assuming no. Please. Yes. Please. Yes. Whew. I gotta mash the left click out of that because people are racing for this character. I gotta make sure I have my character locked in. And again, I was saying this earlier, but this is why I love the Blizzard aesthetic. When it comes to Blizzard and their designs for characters, they nail it. They have that Disney feel down.
The fire in my heart will never burn.
No Overwatch for me, too many sweats. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you. I actually used to make content for this game way back in the day. I used to be a pretty hardcore sweat myself a few years back, but I realized that this game is fun when I'm not making content. This game is fun when I don't care about videos and I can just go nuts. But it makes sense why so many players don't play. Oh. Wait, how did I die there? Well, he just chased me completely. He was really hard on me. Whoa, pause. That didn't sound too good there. Even I realized what I said there. I'm like, wait a second. That one woke me up a bit. Wait a second.
No slacking off, even for you.
Ah, that's good. I forced them out. I forced his ult out. That's good. I made them scared. No, dude. I was working my butt off there. I was working hard for the money. I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. Uh-oh.
We've lost the lead.
They were scared about the comment. Whee! How does the stream look overall, though? How are we looking stream-wise? Does the game look good on stream? Oh. It's running well? Okay, good. Because this is actually a good time for me to test different types of games and see if the stream doesn't poop the bed.
This a try.
It's no WoW Classic, but you're good.
Exerting force on the barricade.
Yeah, I think this is a good chance for me to test out the connection and see if the stream maintains itself. So if this game that has a lot more going on than TLI can perform well, then I think we're fine. That was a good strat there. That was a good strat. He locked me in. I can sing on key. Yeah, I'm a good singer, you know? I'd say I'm a pretty good singer.
We're taking that robot back.
Whoa! I'm out.
Okay, patched up.
Ah! Wall with the final boss there. Whoa! Dude, I'm out. Dude, I'm by myself. Ah!
I still have a ways to go.
I didn't realize my whole team just like was not there. I thought my team was there to help me.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
No.
Time to step up my training regimen. They'd better watch out.
Come back here. All right, this is the comeback. This is it. This is where we can come back and win. This is the moment of truth right now. The final minute. This is where it all makes. This is where it all comes together.
Let's fight to take the rope.
I'm out.
Appreciate it.
No. Dude, I'm being targeted. I feel very targeted right now. Whoa! Uh-oh. I'm out of there. They are thirsting. Well, it was a good game. You win some, you lose some. And today, we lost a lot. This character is very fun. I have to get used to her flanking though. Everything is so timing based on her. I have to time when I go in and then know when to escape. I have to look for openings more carefully. Alright, last one for the day. And then I want to get some sleep because I gotta wake up for this last epoch stuff. Because I hear that it's going to be some juicy announcements. We are officially, according to the countdown, I think we are 47 days left until Season 4. March 26th. That is the day. I'm going to try my best to maybe add in, I think around February 20th, 21st. I think I'll do like an LE marathon. I'm like, well, no. Maybe starting March I'll do that. Leading up to Season 4, I'll do a marathon then. Yeah, I think March is probably the better time period for that. I gotta get back into the game and warm up. Because the last thing that I was working on was a rogue build that I got to endgame. And I still haven't beaten the endgame boss yet. Which is Aberoth, that's his name. And I'm in the empowered maps, which is basically how you get to Aberoth. But I just haven't put enough time into finishing him off. I was re-rolling a new character just to try it out. I was trying out Paladin, or not Paladin, I was trying out Sentinel, which is like the knight of the game. So I was trying out the Sentinel Forge Knight Ascendancy to see how that felt, and that was interesting. And then I also tried out Spellblade, which is like the mage with knives and blades. But I am curious though to try out Beastmaster. I am curious to see how that fares. Although I know they're probably going to nerf it, and it's no real concern to me to play Beastmaster all that much. I just want Rogue. I want Rogue all day, every day. How long will this take now? It's going to take another 5 minutes to load into this game. We are getting pretty close to this icon though for level 34. The best thing I have going for me is that I fully decided to ignore PoE 1, so now I have time for other things between PoE 2 leagues. Oh, you got a lot for sure. You've got STS, you've got TLI, you've got Last Epoch. You've got a lot between leagues. Way more now. Way more. Just those 3 games alone should keep you occupied. If I'll be honest. Like, you can easily play most of TLI, most of Last Epoch, and you can just farm STS all day until the sequel comes out. Because that game is never ending, essentially. The replay value in Slay the Spire is just unreal. I'm still gonna try. Oh yeah, that's right. I still want to try that Vault Breakers game. I'll see if it actually, because last time I tried it, it was more PvP, VE centered, but they did mention PvE this time around. So I want to see if I can run some PvE in Vault Breakers. I want to see how it really feels. 'Cause I don't really care for the whole PvPvE aspect of the game. I want to pick my rogue or pick the class that has knives and then just slash everything. That's all I want to do. Daggers or bows, one of the two. Dude, 5 minutes of waiting is crazy to me. If this was support, I'd be already playing. I would have played like 20 games by now. But it is unfortunate to hear all the stuff going on with PoE1 and that people are not too pleased with the game.
Be resplendent.
Whoa! Wall? Climbing? Ah!
The light embraces you. Arriva la punizione!
Did that tower just miss me? I think it did. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm scared. So what will I do if Ellie ever does minions? I think they already have minions. Yeah, they have minions in Ellie already. They have Necromancer. Necromancer, they have Lich, and Beastmaster's minions. They have Velociraptors, you have Scorpions, you have Squirrels, they have Wolves, they have Leopards. Or no, Jaguars. The game has a lot of minions. But even if they, like, even with the minions in the game, I'm most likely gonna just play a rogue all day. Rogue is my soul. Rogue is just my soul. Yeah, the whole linking and colored socket stuff I'm not really a big fan of, but people were not pleased with the Frisia stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Did everybody leave? No, everyone left. Where is he? I figured you'd be glazing me. Funny enough, I was glazing the squirrels. I was glazing the squirrels heavy. Because that was very surprising to me. I'm like, what? There's no way you can actually have squirrels as minions in the game. So I was like, okay, if there's ever a time where I do go back to playing minions, I'm definitely doing a squirrel build. And frogs. So you can have frog minions, you can have squirrel minions. There's so many different types of minions. Dinosaur minions. Like an actual T-Rex. Woo! Oh, we are lagging out.
Feels better.
We are lagging now. There you go. It's about time. But if you like minions, you'll definitely enjoy Ellie. Hey yo, troll. Hey yo. Not like that. Come on. Let's go. But I'm sure craft that you'll come to enjoy all the choices of minions and Necromancer. Although I will say that Necromancer is probably one of the weaker characters in LE at the moment. So they're likely gonna buff Necromancer. But there's always Lich. Lich is pretty powerful in the game.
Better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
And then of course if you want to rock like full on minions, you can go Beastmaster and literally have a whole horde of them.
Beginning calibration of anterior gyro frame.
You'll play a caster? Oh, so then you'll probably play... You'll most likely play like maybe Mage, I guess. Spellblade or... No! Didn't go through. I'm out. No! I wanted to get away, but I mistimed my timing. My cooldowns were not in sync there.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Enemy over here. I'm not next, dog.
But the casters are pretty cool in LE though. So I think you'll enjoy casters in Last Epoch. I'm out of there.
Reverse the tide!
I am. The online. Oh, the most hero.
No. I tried to back away knowing he was going to do that. I made the read on what he was going to do. I should have backed away. I backed away, but not enough.
I will go cuckoo. Out of my way!
Got it. Hold them, bro.
I'm out.
That should do it. Blazing a path. This ends now.
Chaos everywhere! Chaos! I didn't know what was going on there. Even I was disoriented. Even I was confused.
Than that.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Woohoo! And their healers are doing a good job though. literally, literally, that's how I felt, troll. Literally bullets everywhere. Just a barrage. Oh my god, how did it not die? Dude, I was putting in the work there. I was going 9 to 5 on that. I did overtime. I'm out. Ah, come on, guys. I'm fighting for my life out here right now. Holy, I was fighting for my life. I was fighting for my life right there, dude. I felt like I was putting in effort. Crazy effort on that. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, that about does it, guys. All that chaos. I need to now let all the adrenaline go out of my body so I can go to sleep. Let's see, it's almost 10 now, so 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So around, okay, so I gotta get up in about 7 hours so I can catch the LE stream and go back to bed after that. So guys, I will call it here. I am going to make sure I get some rest. And I'm going to watch the LE stream tomorrow. If you're interested in watching the Last Epoch stream, just follow the Last Epoch game on Twitch. It is twitch.tv/Last Epoch game. You can catch them. If you have X, you can follow them on their X at Last Epoch. And they'll be showcasing their weekly live developer stream Q&A stuff. So you can ask questions too. So Craft, if you're going to watch, you can always ask some newbie questions. And hopefully people in chat can answer that as well. And join their Discord. They actually have a Ask the Devs section where you can ask questions about the game if you are curious. But if that's not your cup of tea, then again, just tune in tomorrow, catch the live stream, see what's going to be happening with regards to any teasers for Rogue or the new upcoming modes, the Breach being the most important one. But yeah. I will call it here, folks. I'm going to get some rest, and I'll see you again tomorrow night, my time, 6:30 p.m. JST. We'll play some more TLI, and yeah, then I got to work on some other videos, because I'm going to be busy again. Sir. Alright, guys. 7 hours is this afternoon. Yeah, for you. For me, it's like 5 in the morning for me, so I gotta make sure I get some good shut-eye. So until then, as always, New Warriors, love you all. Craft, Troll, McFlemon, I was gonna say McLovin, McFlemon, Carl, Blargy for the follow earlier. Earth, please, thanks for the follow. as well for TLI stuff. Also, everyone who stopped by, Masamune on YouTube, everyone who came by for TLI and was talking Erika 3 stuff in the game, appreciate you for coming by. New Warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the Force be with you all, always. Until next time, I'll see y'all. Let me see if my brother is actually streaming. He's got to be streaming. Please tell me he's streaming. He is. Okay, I'm gonna give him a nice raid. I'm gonna head you guys up to the D1. You already know who it is. That's my good friends. So check him out. And he's still playing some Genshin. So if you like Genshin, check him out, alright? Take care.